Hey, gamers, and welcome back to me. Because I was away. I was gone. I didn't stream Friday or Monday, and I missed you guys a whole hell of a lot, I'll tell you that much. Oh, man. I hate taking breaks from streaming, because I get so... Like, this time it was different, because I was away from home, and I wasn't, I wasn't sitting around or anything. I was actually having a vacation. I was having a great time. I'm happy to talk more about it during the stream, but... you know, I kind of just want to get back into the swing of things. I kind of just want to start taking a crack at it immediately, just because I miss it so much. And yeah, no, I miss being live on the Twitch. I very much, I miss it, you know. But you know what I don't miss? I don't miss the fact that my game capture doesn't seem to fit inside the lines here. So don't mind if I do just a little bit of adjustment here, just to ensure that that continues to fit. There we go. That'll be perfect. I hate that the music does that. I hate that that's actually a part of the music. It sounds like it's not. It sounds like the stream is dying actively every time it does that. We have the Wario Land 4 soundtrack in the background because it's about 2.5 hours. So, or an hour and 45, and it's an hour and 45. I was way off on that. So we'll hear each song twice, but I don't mind the loop. I think that's acceptable. But we got that going in the background. There he goes. But, yeah, no, we're playing WillowSMP today. We are playing WillowSMP. So last we left off on, oh, geez, over a week ago, last Monday. Why are you over here? Hello, why is this whole, like, TV assembly on the wrong side of the screen? Let me slide him over. Let me give him a little slide over. No, that's far too far. Whoa. Sorry, my whole stream setup is acting up. I had so much time before stream to check on this stuff, and I just didn't. I don't know why not. I definitely meant to. There. Perfectly placed. Perfectly placed. Now we're playing WillowSMP. Now we're getting into it. Let's get on the server. Because where we last left off, we were, who's online? Oh, Twig, RNG, and Beely. Alright, where we last left off, we were digging a hole, and I did a little work on it off stream. Did a little off-camera mining, if you will. And I got a good bit of it done. I've decided, you know, I decided that I just wanted to get the digging out of the way. Because as much as I liked those digging streams, I can't just keep endlessly digging. Like, if I exclusively dug on stream, I would never get the dig done in a reasonable amount of time. Nobody's saying hi to me. Oh, well, I don't need them to say hi to me. I do, however, need to set my statuses. Yeah, my ping is not doing too hot on the server. Yo. There we go. So, as you'll see, I almost went straight back to it. I've connected these two areas. I started to build a circle. I'm not sure if I'm happy with it. I'm not certain about the shape. Right? But what I am certain of is I only want to extend it to that wall, and then we'll see how it looks when it's done. And then if it looks a-okay, it looks a-okay. And if it doesn't look a-okay, it's fine. So what I was working on off-stream was extending this section out. And I hope the game is an okay volume. Extending this section out, which I might go ahead and finish doing, and then come to Fishing Village for somewhat. Somewhat, exactly. But I think I might finish out this layer while we talk here for a minute, chat, because I did leave a little bit of the digging. What would I be if not digging on stream a little bit, you know? But I need... I have a few ideas. I need a lot of supplies for... the thing, and I've got an idea for that. It will have to wait, though, unfortunately. It will have to wait until the digging is done. I cannot rest until this dig is done. And it might take a minute. But only just a minute or two, really. Only just a minute or two. And I missed my staircase diagram out there. Oh, well. Unfortunate, but we made it. Oh, there's my dead body up there from where I got murked. As you can see, we're running with a full inventory currently. We need a replacement backpack. That's the thing that I need to get set up. Somebody like digging through here? Or have I been digging through? I think I've been. Oh, no, I sorted these chests. That's what I did. I sorted a bunch of these. Oh man, RNG's having a hard time, and our pings look pretty similar, so I'm very in fear for my life right now. At this current moment, I'll tell you that, Chad. I will tell you that. I gotta do something about these Endermen. At some point, I have to do something about them. But in the meantime, we've got a dig to do. We got a dig to dug. All right. We don't got much to dug. We don't got much dig to dug, but we do have quite a bit. So we should probably get at least something resembling a move on with getting this done. I've got more chests made. I made a bunch more chests off stream, so we have enough to put this stuff away. But I'm very excited for today, because today, my friends, today, after we get this couple bits of digging done, I'll actually be able to move on and get to construction. To, like, proper, actual construction. Can you believe that? We're gonna be building today in the building game, in the mining, well, I guess it's Minecraft, it's not mine build, so, you know. We are, in fact, mining, and we have done a little bit of crafting as of late, but we haven't been building. Building is such an important aspect, and I've just been completely neglecting it. What am I doing? You know? Must be out of my mind, right? Either way. Somebody ought to do something about this. And that somebody's gonna have to be me. The RNG is having a heck of a time. Oh, but before we get too far into anything in particular, I should activation distance down and back up. Owie. Ouch. Oof. Ow. Youch. Whew. Hat bag. Oh, my inventory's full. I'll drop something for the hat bag. I don't know what yet. A singular piece of flint. Oh no. Whatever will I do without a singular piece of flint? Let me go ahead and eat. That's what I'll do without it. Consume. I'll open that hat grab bag in a moment. I just need to finish what I'm doing here. I need to focus up. I need to take great care. My ping is improved. RNG's has also improved. Okay. So I'm still at risk here, chat. I'm still at risk. This might be a jank one. I don't think it could possibly be as jank as last time, considering we, like, lost everything and had to be re-gifted all of it. But, you know, besides that, I think... Oh, they say they think they're good now. Okay, so I guess we aren't as at risk anymore. Can I hold these? I can't hold these, no. Oh, but we're so close to finishing the row. We should finish the row with a full inventory, and then come back through and really just knock it out, you know? Like, we'll knock out the next row on the next one, and then 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 the next one, and so on, and so on, and so on, and so on, until we're done. Because we really don't have that much of it left to do. There's a very small, you know, there's a very small amount of hole left to dig, unless we end up deciding that it does in fact need extension, which we won't know until we get the length of the tunnel built. But I'm thinking it might honestly be enough. I'm thinking I might have, like, I even thought it when I was digging the original tunnel that I might be overdoing it, you know? That's what I was thinking at the time, and that's what I'm thinking now as well, is just the idea that perhaps I've gone too far. Perhaps I should back off, as they say. You know, maybe I should take more care. You know? Which is an option. It is an option for me to take more individual care. And just get it done, because I think if I finish this hole, I think even if we construct the length of it and then decide it's not long enough, I need it to be longer, we can run an expansion later. I can expand for it later. Whoa, we're lagging. Whoa, we're lagging. Hidden in the what is that? Oh, obtain ancient debris. Yeah, that wouldn't have lagged me. I don't know why I lagged just then. I don't know. Maybe it's the amount like the sheer amount of dropped items and particles being caused by those dropped items, that could do something. It wouldn't lag me this inconsistently, but it would in fact lag me, so, you know, that is an option. That is totally an option. And sorry if I sound kind of frazzled today. Ba-doom. Thank you, Windows, for being as loud as possible. I know you guys couldn't hear that, but, you know, it was a very loud Windows notification. I keep forgetting to add Windows to my mixer, to my audio mixer. Halo just happened to join at the perfect time, and I saw their username as I was saying that. But yeah, I think it is the dropped items. When I look this way, it's so much worse. Okay, we'll clean up after ourselves. Very novel idea. We'll clean up after ourselves in just a moment. Let me get my chests out. Gosh, I gotta build another layer, huh? Or I could put them on the other side, or I could simply skip over where the area begins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Now, let's make sure that I've filled literally all of these chests to their brim, because I want to make sure I have before I go moving on from them, because I don't want to have just like, oh wait, I emptied these, you know, in the back of my brain the whole time when I'm filling new chests, you know. Just not a fan of that idea so much. Just want to ensure that all of these are in fact filled to their maximum capacity, and same with these ones outside, because I'm not sure if I fully redid them. I'm not sure if I fully redid them and refilled them after the fact, because I did start to fill them. Yeah, no, that's all of it. Okay, there we go. Just about. There's a couple more spots where I can put things without causing problems. But these two chests over here, completely sorted. I'm going to have to resort later. I'm just working on a dump and sort later strategy just to speed everything up a little bit. So it's very dependent on my ability to dump and resort, you know. Which I don't mind doing at all. I don't mind taking some time off stream or something, throwing on a podcast or whatever, and really just hammering it away. Just really knocking it out. That's what I'm thinking. But no, yeah, as some of you who have kept up with the Twitter are no doubt aware, because I absolutely flooded your timeline, and I apologize for that. With vacation stuff, I went to Universal Florida this weekend with some friends, and we had a great time. We had a really a real whale of a time. It was my first time going to any sort of like theme park, you know, and it was great. It was very fun. I had like a fantastic time. I have a bunch of stories. I don't have many pictures to share. I shared some on Twitter, but I don't have many pictures to share because a lot of them have my face in them, and I like I mentioned right before I left, I don't want to do a face reveal. I'm just like averse to the idea of not for the typical like I don't have my face out there reasons, you know, like if my face somehow got out I wouldn't have like a conniption about it or anything, but I would be a little sad that my like little like my like Sona mascot thing has a little less use, you know? Because, like, I like him for, like, personal brand. I'm a big personal brand guy. I'm not, like, it sounds very corporate when I say it, but, like, I like having a brand identity. I like having control over when people think of me, they think of, like, this thing or that thing. You know, like, they think of the rat, or they think of my Twitch streams, or the content that I make, you know? It really gives me, like, unprecedented, like, access to my own image, you know? And, like, control over my own image. And I'm sure people, like, I'm not saying people can't have their own thoughts about me, of course, but it's just, like, you know, it allows me to further express who I am and make who I am more obvious to the layman, you know, who is unfamiliar with me and what I do. Like, it is more instantly recognizable to them. what's going on here. Music's got lyrics in it. Heyo, welcome in. How you doing? What was I saying? Oh, right, way before this. I was saying that, sorry if I sound frazzled. I'm unfair with you? What do you mean? How do you mean? Oh, we're lagging again. Again, I'm leaving too many dropped items around. I gotta do something about that, but I can't help but finish it. I meant to say unfamiliar. Yeah, no, I was just talking about personal brand stuff, you know, and about why I can't share many pictures from vacation. But no, I was saying before that, sorry if I sound frazzled, again, because I've been gone. Like, anytime I take a break from streaming, I mean, honestly, this feels so strange to me now. Like, it feels so odd. The first one back, I'm very quick to I'm very partial to not change. Like, I'm very anti-change, typically. Like, my brain just doesn't like it when something in my personal life changes, you know? Or in my, like, day-to-day schedule. It's just not something I adapt to. Or it's not something that I immediately can adapt to. But, like, once you give me, like, a prolonged change over, let's say, like, a couple days even, like, even that short of a period, I'm very quick to make that adjustment and really, like, take to it. And so when I return things, if that change is temporary, like, say, going on a vacation and coming back, I'm very, like, you know, slow to return to my routines. But once I'm in my routines again, I'll be fine, you know? So expect a little bit of offness and a little bit of, like, frazzle and a little bit of jank as we come back. I know last week was also very janky. Sorry, I was reading the death message. And for that I apologize. That was just, like, you know, I just lost my mojo somewhere along the way. Okay, well, I'll hold on. Absolutely, I appreciate it. I appreciate you being patient with me in these, not necessarily, like, trying at all times, but, you know, you get what I mean. I don't want to say trying times, like, oh, woe is me, I went on vacation and now I have to be back from vacation, you know? But it'll take me a couple of days. How was Jedland? Jedland was good. You know, not much to do, not much to see. Did kind of have a unique smell to it. You know. You were right about that, turns out. But where are my regular chests? There they are. Let's put some of this stuff away. But no, yeah, I was saying, not a whole lot to share. Smell of latex. I don't know if Jedland smells like latex necessarily. I don't know if that's the implication we want to go with. But, no, we took a lot of very, very nice pictures. Very, like, very touristy photos, I'll say. But, you know what? I'll say it. Being a tourist ain't a bad thing. You know? Maybe it's annoying to the people around you, but, like, don't go to tourist spots if you don't want to fucking have to deal with tourists. You know? Let's see. Let's open the hat bag. Whatever this hat bag gives me is my hat for the day. Easter Island head. Okay. We'll wear it for the day, I guess. We'll wear it for the day. We'll wear it. Because I need to find a replacement hat. Because my hat isn't great. So the Kumba Crew Redemption, can I get Jed in here? Normally, yes. Normally, that would work. There's a problem with the dog is screaming. What's going on? Alright, sorry, the dog is going ham back there. He got like a knot in his fur and went to scratch. He's having a time. Did I put away all that stuff? I did. Oh my god, the stupid Easter Island head. I'm on, poor Jed. I don't know what the Kumba Crew is. Oh, it's just like, you know, a group of my friends, basically. Well, not a group of my friends, a group of friends that I am in, you know? A group of close friends that I am in. But I don't think I'll be able to get anybody from the Kuba crew in here right now. Unless Wivey wants to... Wivey, would you be interested? You're down? Alright, hop in the streaming VC. Hop in. Let's get it going.
Crack.
Wivey, favorite lake, go. What's your favorite lake and why? Wivey? Hello?
I was muted. Hello.
Oh, awesome. Hello.
I just went on a full fucking spurt of lake facts, but I'll do it again.
Yeah, do it again. Do it again.
I was gonna say a lake close to me, but I didn't want to dox myself, so I'm gonna go with Lake Superior instead. Lake Superior is one of the largest inland bodies of water, and it is 1,660 feet deep in its deepest spot, I think. It's known for the Edmund Fitzgerald, which sunk in its waters, like a crazy storm back in the, I think the 50s, maybe?
Oh.
It is the main Great Lake that doesn't have any, like, massive cities on it. Like, there's no... I don't think there's any cities on Lake Superior that are larger than, like, 100,000? I could be wrong.
Neat. Is it your favorite lake, or... Oh, right, you were gonna go for a closer one.
It's my favorite lake, but there's a lake that's, like, right next to me. It's a big lake, but I don't know, it feels a little too
That
close
really
for
narrows down
comfort.
your location, yeah.
Yeah. Narrows down my location to, like, a 30-mile radius, and I don't think I
Oh my
like
god,
that.
yeah, no. That's very low.
Typically, I would dox myself to anybody, but not while it's recorded.
Yeah, no, hit YV up in DMs and they'll give you their exact home address, social security number, and credit card information.
I've got a high credit score too. If you want to take loans out in my name,
Yeah,
great.
solid person to like commit credit fraud with. Anyway, enjoy whatever hell I've just wrought upon you.
Yay.
All right, back to it. Back to it, folks. Back to it. Get Wivey out of here. Oh, that's end stream. Not back to it. We're ending stream. Just not on stream. Hell yeah, Wyvern better let me live in their walls. Oh god. Okay, back to digging. I paused for that entire thing. I shouldn't have, but I did. Here, I was clearing this. We're very close to finishing clearing it. We're very close. See, 1, 2, 3. That's that layer, and then we've got like 2 more of these to dig. So it really won't take us that long. Once we get schmoovin' on it, once we get schmoovin' on it. My walls are too thick. Ow. But no, yeah, I knew Wivey had some lake facts stored away. I know, I knew they could info dump a quick thing, which I appreciated. So am I. Oh my god. Happy with the redemption. Oh, I thought you meant you were thick also. Like the walls. Okay, I completely misread that. Alright, let me get rid of some of this, and we'll keep on digging. I read it that way too, yeah. Easy mistake to make, Alright, so we're making some progress here. We're making some darn good progress. I don't know what happened to all my OBS scenes. I swear I just looked and they were fine a minute ago. But I think it might have had something to do with me resizing the window. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it. Oop, not what I wanted to do. Wivey Wyverns redeemed Rat Hot Take. Ooh, okay, alright. Rat Hot Take time. I don't think, I really don't think... I get why it's a big deal, right? I get why it's a big deal. I completely understand why people would be upset about it. I'm kind of miffed, too. I don't think the Helldivers 2 requiring you to make a PSN account thing is refund worthy. Personally, I don't think I'm gonna refund the game over it, and I think it's a little silly to like refuse to play the game because you have to make an account. They didn't make it very obvious. It's totally their fault for not making it obvious that you would need a new account for it, you know, like to make a PSN account for it. And they've completely backed it out now, you know, which I appreciate. But I think it deserves pretty much all the pushback it got. I just don't think I would redeem over it. Wish I could share the blue photos because I love them. Yeah, there's so many photos from the trip that I would love to share. And if I ever put my face out there, I might, you know, at some point, someday. But, you know, I don't want to attach a number to it or anything. I don't want to say anything ridiculous. Like, I don't want to say anything ridiculous like, if we hit 1,000 followers by the end of the year, I'll do a face reveal. But if we hit 1,000 followers by the end of the year, and that's the catalyst, I would consider it. You know? I wish I was there. I would take one of those awkward photos with the raptor, like I did with that gorilla statue in the zoo. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. She moves around and shit. Like, we took some pretty awkward photos. We took some very, like, alright, how are we standing? What are we doing? You know? Some, like, top shelf, like, okay, alright, we're standing, we're doing, like a lean? Okay, alright, cool. You know, like, some of that level of shit. But it was good. It was fun. I had a fun time, and I will be doing it again at some point. And that's the thing, is, like, that kind of fun has, like, growing up poor and not really having a frame of reference for that kind of thing, I never really had, you know, I assumed that level of experiences was just, like, out of my, like, range of being able to go and do. Like, that would be, like, beyond me financially, like, forever, but, like, it really wasn't, honestly. It was, like, if I had paid for all of it for the both of us, I would have really paid $400 and some change. You know, $400, probably closer to $500,000, you know, and that would have covered the both of us for, you know, the exact same experience we had. Luckily, it was mostly, like, covered for us by said friend who took us with them, because they wanted us with them, you know? And I can appreciate that, and I do appreciate that a lot. And so, like, the only reason we have to pay anything at all is because they weren't expecting to have to pay for my ticket, because they wanted to just bring my husband, because they, like, not that they don't like me, they just didn't think I liked theme parks, so they weren't going to take me, because they thought I was, like, anti-theme park or something. I don't know where they got that idea, and for what, but, you know, it was a good time, and it's something I definitely would want to do again, you know? We got the phone outside Moe's bar. Yeah, we didn't get to go to Moe's. Yeah, we did just about everything. We rode all the rides, and the consequence of riding all the rides was we did it mostly in one day. Like, we rode 80. I'd argue like 80% of what we did. I'd argue we did like 90% of what there was to do in the park in terms of like actual full-on attractions. You know. But, like, the only major rides we missed out on were the Velocicoaster, we didn't do Kong, and we didn't do any of, like, the, like, Seuss Land, like, kiddie stuff. We kind of forewent that, but, you know. I do gotta say, I was very impressed with how wheelchair accessible, because, like, my husband intermittently uses a wheelchair. I was impressed with how like, wheelchair accessible the parks are, and, like, yeah, no brainer, that makes sense, but, like, you know, it was very impressive to me personally that, like, it really wasn't, it was kind of a hassle, because they didn't use it the whole time, so some of it was, like, pushing it around, and then just like, okay, where do we put this chair where we've chosen to put all our belongings while we're, like, leaving it unattended on a ride? Occasionally that was an issue, you know, but, like, for the most part, it was very, like, clear and safe and good. Fast and Furious, yeah. We didn't do that one either. But, like, that's only because we heard really bad things about those two ahead from the friends that we were going with. And so it's just like, okay, well, if they suck, we'll push them to the end of the list. And then if we have time and we're feeling it toward the end, we'll hit them out of desperation of, like, we did everything else. You know? Oh, I got some stray blocks going on over here. But I'm definitely a fan of amusement parks now. Like, I'm definitely into that kind of thing a lot more than I was. And I already was in concept, but I had never properly been, so it's like, I don't really have any frame of reference. It's honestly much cooler than I thought it would be. Genuinely. I thought it would be a lot more, like, cheaply done, you know, and like, kind of shit because of, you know, the way media depicts theme parks, but genuinely, it was a good time. It was a good time. Mommy ride? Oh, we did the Mummy. The Mummy is good. The Mummy was really good. My husband was very scared about the Mummy. He was very scared to go on it because he'd only done it once before. He's been before. I haven't. Or I hadn't, I should say. But he was just like, yeah, no, the Mummy's really scary. There's that opening bit, and then, because, like, they have a big, like, animatronic fear. They're, like, that kind of thing sets off, like a primal fear in them, which works out really well for attractions like the Mummy, where you're supposed to be scared, you know? But they were just like, yeah, and I just, like, I got on, and, like, I saw, like, the opening room, and with, like, where they, like, you know, the fire shoots up, and they're coming at you, you know, a little bit. It's, like, and that was really cool, by the way, that was really dope. And they described that room to me as much worse, like, scare-wise than it actually was. Because for them, when they were, like, a teenager and went for, like, a band trip, it was that bad, you know? Like, to them. Blue is the only animatronic that didn't affect me so much. She scared me a good bit, but it was more large, loud object behind me, yeah. Yeah, Brendan Fraser's alright. I like to joke about him being attractive. I don't really find him that attractive, though, just because he's not my type. He's not unattractive, he's just not my type. Just not the kind of man I go for. But no, yeah, I think the thing I was most impressed with in all the parks, I think in terms of shows, and it definitely makes my, like, top 5 things total, but I think if I had to go with something that impressed me the most, I think the Bourne Stuntacular was genuinely, like, a fantastic show. And apparently we went on a really good day, too, so, you know, experiences may vary because it's, like, a live actor show, you know, primarily, with a bunch of really cool not special effects, but, like, practical effects, and, like, big set pieces, and, like, moving bits and action sequences. And, like, the first time I've ever seen something on a stage try to emulate doing, like, a change of camera angle. Like, to really, like, play with the angle the audience is viewing from and whatnot. But no, the Stuntacular was a really good show. But if I had to go through quickly, you guys want to go to SeaWorld and convince the orcas to unionize? Sure, I'll do that. I think they would listen. We can hire them out as like rich people deterrents, because they're very fond of playing with the boats of rich people. And I'm very fond of them continuing to do that. But what was I saying? Oh, right. If I had to go through a very, very quick top 5 things about, like, a top 5, you gotta do it, because it was the, like, oh my god, very much competing for the best. Probably in no particular order at the moment, because I haven't really given it that much thought. Because it's so hard to decide, because they're all so different. I gotta say there were a lot of 4D experiences, though. But my top 5, in no particular order, Spider-Man the Ride, 4D, was something. Spider-Man, the Bourne Stuntacular, the like Hagrid's like motorbike ride I thought was really cool and fun, which is something I'm very ashamed of, because like, ew, Harry Potter, you know, and like J.K. Rowling's like a huge like TERF and transphobe, and we hate her, you know, but like genuinely, like I didn't spend a dime on merch anywhere in the Harry Potter area, but like most of like my favorite things at the park were definitely the Harry Potter rides, just because like they were genuinely some of the most well put together, like fun experience rides. Orcas are fucking cool, man. They got their own language and culture. They're crazy. Waterworld Hollywood is the only one I thought, because that's where they keep the plane. Spider-Man is still my favorite to this day, though. Yeah, no, Spider-Man's really good. Hagrid's, like, mythical creatures motorbike experience, that's something. The Bourne Stuntacular, what are we up to now, 3? I'm trying to vary it up a little bit, because I don't want to fill this list with Harry Potter things, genuinely. I really, really don't. What else did we enjoy a whole lot? The Hulk was really fun, though I will say, like, that queue is, like, unbearably long, even, like, first thing in the morning. So, like, unless you have, like, an express pass, or, like, early admission, or are willing to just sprint directly into the line as soon as the park opens, and stand there for, like, an hour or more, I don't know. I don't know if I would recommend it all that much. But that's 4. 5th thing that we did that I really enjoyed, the Hogwarts Forbidden Journey. I'll say that. You know, like, that's 2 out of 5 for Harry Potter, but genuinely Harry Potter makes up such a large, you know, amount of the park experience, you know? Which I thought would be really unfortunate. Do I have to wait for J.K. Rowling to pass away before I can enjoy Harry Potter again? Well, you're allowed to enjoy Harry Potter as much as you like. It's just, like, supporting her financially, because she gives to, like, so many, like, transphobic, like, causes that, like, you know, if you support her financially, you're just, like, middlemaning your money directly to, like, corrupt politicians and fucking, like, transphobic, like, foundations and charities and shit. Like, you might as well be giving your money to the wrong people, you know? Which is unfortunate, you know, because I know a lot of people who like Harry Potter, and I'm not a fan of it personally. It's not really my thing, but I can see why people enjoy it. I can see why people enjoy it. I can appreciate that there are things to enjoy about it. And the fucking Easter Island head on my head, I forgot about it already. Guys, I completely blanked that. Totally spaced it. There we go. And that's all the digging done. Well, not quite. We've dug it all out. Now we just need to pick up all the blocks and figure out this circle and take care of a couple little side things like this, where we've totally left some stuff behind, which I'm not sure how we did that. I'm really not sure how we managed that. Forbidden Journey is horrifying to me, only bits and pieces though. There's still so much, like, racist stuff rooted in the source material. Almost went to Margaritaville, nearly did that, just because it's on City Walk on the way into the park, and we were shuttling back and forth from the resort, so we had plenty of reason, you know? We just didn't. We didn't make the time for it. I thought it would be a fun trip, but I thought it would be a fun opportunity to do that because I can't drive, and my husband drives me everywhere, so it's like, if we went, and if, like, during a time where we would be driving around consistently, we wouldn't be able to, like, actually drink, because I wouldn't want to get drunk alone, and they wouldn't want to drink with me. It's got the weirdest ad for a shaving razor. What do you mean? I was looking over at chat, ran straight into... Oh, you can't drive? Well, I can't drive, not because I'm unable to drive, but because legally I can't drive. Because I have such bad eyesight. I'm considered legally blind beyond a certain threshold, and I'm a little fuzzy on the particulars. Just like my vision, I'm fuzzy on the details. But I'm just not allowed. From the stream, it was crazy as fuck. There's a bunch of dudes at the gym locker room, and they were just start screaming at each other. Jesus. No, yeah, I can't drive because I'm legally blind. So, we've got this entire stretch cleared, right? We still need to finish this glowstone thing. And, oh my god, they made such a mess down there. All the creepers, or not creepers, all the endermen, and I'm not sure I can stop them. Because they can spawn down here, and I can't stop them from griefing it. So this place is probably gonna require some upkeep. But I've heard to get more glowstone, I can make like a shop block, a daily shop with wool, any sort of wood, and cherry fences. Okay, that I can do. That I can manage. Okay. But first we need to go home. Get that razor, wasting money. Permanent DD? What do you mean? So predicament with family because I can't drink with my antidepressants. DD for life. Oh, permanent designated driver. Gotcha. Sorry, I completely forgot we were talking about drinking for a minute there. Oh, why did I craft so many torches? I totally didn't need to do that. I have so many. There's a twig. Convert it to sticks. And then honestly, I should be able to reach in here and go ahead and make the fences that I need. Now I just need wool, which I'm definitely gonna have to go back to the cart for. Foxel's cart. Let's see, have we gotten any mail? I don't think I've been here for a minute. I definitely haven't been here since the last time I streamed, but even then I didn't spend too much time here. You know what I need to spend time doing, though? I need to spend time fixing my things. Oh, that's why. They're gone now. They're, like, not files on the server anymore. Unfortunate. I don't think I have those readily available. I have them saved. Don't get me wrong. I'm not, like, I haven't lost them. I just don't have them on me. Don't see any wool. Still not seeing any wool. Still not seeing. I'm pretty sure I. Oh. I'll tell you what you can do. Tell you what you can do. 1, 2, 3. Done. Thank goodness for string. Thank goodness for string. Saving me in my short-term wool needs. One of those. One of these, and some of these, and now we got a daily shop. Now we can go back to where we came from. I don't actually mind though, because I like drinking socially, but not so much at restaurants. Special occasions like this weekend, I'm fine with drinking in public, but very rarely. I don't mind it. I like drinking in the safety of my home just about as much, you know? I like being out and drunk because there's more things to do, you know, but, like, generally, I could take or leave it. Sewer work in progress. Sewer will probably be work in progress for a very long time, but that waystone is the work in progress part, for me at least. Oh, it's just a block? Oh, it costs iron. There should be. Yeah, there's not, Trade shop, what can you do for me? Glow. Purchase 16 for 3 iron ingots. Oh, I thought it was purchasable with, like, cobblestone for some reason. I can buy cobblestone. Don't think I'll be doing that, though. I'm so confused. How does this work? Do they rotate in and out? Is that the thing? How to use daily shops, universal shops, Minecraft. Trade shop block. After that, shop settings will open. Set things like what can be sold and at what price. Optionally, you can enable support for hoppers or disable hologram. Change the settings. Okay, so you actually have to supply for these. You can't just... Yeah, you can't just do that. What? Shop. So can I make this daily shop and then do I have to like level it? Is there like a middle I'm missing here? No, it's literally just like one item on the other page. Okay, I don't understand then why I'm being advertised that I can buy glowstone. Unless every item has a price, in which case... No, it doesn't. Huh. Glowstone. Just 16 for 3 iron ingots. You don't see the ability here. Huh. Let me ask. Let me ask around. Real quick. Real. Let's see. Uppies. Hey, not seeing glowstone in the daily shop. Does it rotate daily, or am I missing something? I might be missing something, chat. I'm just asking Bush, because Bush would know. Bush is the one who advised me to build this like daily shop thing anyway. Buy a bunch of stuff, but not any of the stuff that I need. I don't have any iron either. George Bush? Yeah. You know the guy. Former United States President, George Bush. But no, really though, no relation. Ouch. I am aflame. I've been set alight. Hello. Okay, so what if I just drop a bunch of these in? What is that? Pitcher pod? Huh. Maybe we take a stop by Wool & Co. and see what they're selling. Worst case, we'll have to like go to the Nether and get it. Come on, why don't I have my sword selected? What am I doing? Down you go. Why am I so worried about this? But I just have so much area to fill with glowstone. We would need at least like 6, 7 more stacks. And it would help me a lot if I knew exactly what I needed to do to be able to get that to work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Probably tag Bush if I want an answer immediately. But here's what we'll do. We'll fish just a minute, get some XP, Then we'll run by WillowSMP. Oop, I'm down. I'm down as fuck right now. Here we go. Let's go ahead and catch a fish. Get some XP going. I said get some XP going. Oh, my rod needed mending. That's what happened just then. Okay, give me some XP levels. Give me some XP levels. Just so I can get this thing started here. Oh, wooden crate. You got any, No? Okay. I thought it might. I thought it might. Didn't, in fact, have any. Let's get our second level, too, actually, while we're sitting here. We might as well. And if Bush doesn't respond soonish, I'll probably just, I'll pivot and I'll make my backpack, because I need to make a new backpack. Anyhow. I need a new one, and I need to get a better one. I need it to be larger. I need to be more capacity, if that's allowed. What would I catch? Oh, another rod. Deep fry and breaking 3, lure 2, disarm. That's one worth keeping, I'd say. WillowSMP. Let's teleport over. See what they're selling. Because they might be selling glowstone, and that'll save me a lot of effort, to be fair. That will save me quite a bit of fooling around. Oh, also I need to check on this area over here. Just to see what's what, really. Oh, there's a daily shop over here. Is their daily shop different than mine? It is. It is different to mine. Ah. How many daily shops do they have around? Just the one? Just the one? Just the one? I don't know. Oh, I thought that was it. Darn. Ender air bottle. Glowing graffiti. Block of quartz. Ultra vector plate. Okay, well that's an idea. We could just start crafting these until they wind up doing the right thing. Or maybe I'll try placing and breaking mine. That might honestly be a better idea. But first I want to look around here. I want to gander. I want to gander, because if I have to wait literally all day for them to... No touch. Not shrooms. I want to take a gander around here. Just because this changes sometimes. Y'all flatten the whole area? Oh, I had nothing to do with this. That's why I'm coming over here to look. Somebody on the server is working on something here. And would you look at that? I completely forgot about that. That's really something. Somebody is building a number of things. And working on roadways that look real nice. And wall bits. And terraforming a little bit. And I'm very curious as to what's happening here. I really, really am. I would love to know. But unfortunately, I am but a humble rat, and I am not allowed to know things. AKA, I haven't asked, and I don't want to bother anybody, so I probably won't ask. I'll keep the intrigue up. Plus, I feel like at this point, if I ask, it's going to be, is that a villager grave? Oh, it's a villager backpack. Okay. I was going to say... That was a gravestone with a little villager face on it. Dedication that I could never have. Oh, mods make it easier, at least. It's not all, sewer. It's not all nonsense, you know, of just, like, straight digging. Some people actually have plans. Meanwhile, I just kind of dig a hole. But I'm finally in a place where I can do something with said hole. Yep, just sleep, and it should reset. Oh. Oh, in-game daily. Oh, mine matches now. Okay. So yeah, we just waste a day and then we come back. Alright. That's cool. That's a cool mechanic. Alright. So we need a backpack. What's an efficient backpack? What do each of these backpacks do for us? Shift for description of abilities. Iron Traveler's backpack. Ability available for item. Chance to multiply amount of experience which is received by the player. Ooh, I want the lapis one. Standard Traveler's backpack. Surround it with lapis. Okay. How do I make the standard one again? Oh, I can undo it too at any time. That's cool. I need a lime sleeping bag. We'll focus on that first. 3 wool. Of any color, really. I guess it doesn't have to be lime, but... I'll tell you what we can do to get a couple of string to get this going. I can go down here, and I can finally get rid of a couple of these cobwebs that happened upon my death that one time. I think these are the only ones. I can also break these excess blocks that the Endermen keep dragging down here and not picking back up. But no, yeah, I don't understand how people do that kind of thing either, other than just like, because sometimes I'll do stuff like that and I'll just turn a podcast on and keep going with it, you know? And just like turn my brain off to like until it's done, and then it's done, and then magically I'm able to be done with it. Sorry, a lot of repeating myself happened there. I don't know what happened. Now we got our wool, so I should be able to. No, I want the other kind of sleeping bag. White sleeping bag, that'll do. So we need a chest that I can manage. Backpack tank. 6 glass, 2 iron. I have regular glass around? I should. Yeah, I got exactly 7 glass. And I have 2 iron for it to boot. This will only make 1 tank, though. I can make both tanks. Will you take lime glass for this? Will stained glass work, or do I need to use specifically regular glass? I'm kind of hoping. Either way, I win. Okay. Because if it doesn't take lime glass, that's acceptable. That's adequate. Because we don't need it to take lime glass. What we need it to do... Oh, what we need it to do is we need it to... we need the lime glass to do other stuff. So I'm happy it doesn't take it. Because that would mean I'd be tempted to just take the easy way out, honestly. Pick up any sand doing this? Make my life a whole lot easier if I did have any sand from doing this. But... alas, we don't. I'm gonna have to go get 5 sand. Hey look, 5 sand. Didn't have to go that far about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. 7. I got 7. What's up with 7s today? It's a lucky number. So, maybe I'll stick with it. But how are we feeling, chat? Did you miss me while I was gone? I was only away a couple of stream days, but... you know, and one of those was by choice, because man, did I need the day for decompression. Believe me, I am much happier for it. It was a nice choice to do that. Oh, it's been a day. I can go and check on my daily shop. Screw whatever I was just doing with the whole backpack thing. I got a daily shop to check. It's got glowstone. There's glowstone in here. Oh, that's so much glowstone for so cheap. Oh my god. Okay, time to place some glowstone, folks. Time to place some glowstone. I think I could finish out this section here, and then we can be done with this section, and then we'll go to the end of the line next time we can buy glowstone. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna run out by the time we get to where we're going with it. close am I? Okay, I needed to know, because I don't want to overdo it, you know? Sorry, I'm getting locked in. Let's say I missed you, but I was there. Yeah, fair enough. Nobody can miss me. I'm unmissable. I don't miss, I'm not missed. Miss is not in my vocabulary. Doesn't happen to me, folks. Just doesn't happen to me. There goes a glowstone. Oh wait, no, I have silk touch. I can fix it. The situation is not beyond repair, turns out. If you could believe it. And I have another stack to use. Wow. Imagine what happens when you engage in capitalism instead of your own hard labor. There we go. How much do I have left? Less than a stack. I guess we could go ahead and place it. See how far it gets us. It might get us to the end of the line, genuinely. Let's find out. Just so we know. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Ooh. Okay. That's about how far that got us. I think I'm gonna continue it till the break in the wall there. So we're gonna need about as much as we just had. So we can go and get more now. And then we'll work on the backpack thing. If we still need more after that. And then if not, we'll wait it out. I didn't even consider it doing that in-game daily. Not just regular daily. Like, I thought it was like real world daily. So it's like, oh, you know, we're gonna be waiting a minute. You know? I need like half a stack of iron. Which I don't have here. I've got a stack of iron. I'd have to wait for it to cook, though. This is why you smelt your ores, folks. This is why you take the time, when you can, to smelt your ores. Your future self will thank you for it. Believe me. Let's see, can I find any in here? Oh, 34 more. Awesome. We'll go ahead and use that. Actually, we'll go ahead and make the backpack tank I need and then use the rest. Because I don't want to be short 2 iron. That's not a state you want to live in, believe me. Up, up. Oh, okay. So, I'm going to make this, and I make that. We need 4 leather, a piece of gold, and a chest. Okay. But that can wait. That can wait. We're losing time to buy glowstone. Bam. As much as it'll let me walk away with right now. So, we're gonna quickly come down here and get on with the show. Trying to decide how long this should go on for. I think it should go to the break. But then we gotta do walls, then we gotta do a bunch of other stuff. There's just a whole lot to be done. There's a whole heck of a lot to be done. Oh, I should have so touched that. Oh well. Unfortunate accidents will happen. Like these. I'm getting cocky now that I can buy it. Now that I know I can acquire it for iron, of all things. It's not that big of a deal that I'm out all that. Howdy. Alright. Ooh. Maybe when I make the entire place fucking uneven. Horribly. To the point where I can barely navigate it effectively while building. Oh, that's a block too far in. Wait, then what happens down there where it becomes... I see. I left those corner blocks in because I realized that those corner blocks would be fine either way. That's what I realized, chat. That's the conclusion that I came to all on mine own. Alright, let's take these out, kick these out. I'll be so excited to have this sledge pit in. I meant to get it done last time, or a couple streams ago, but then I realized I had to expand just about everything. And we're out of glowstone again. I'd say we need about the same amount as we had this time. Just to fill the rest of it in. And then we'll be done with the glowstone. And then I gotta do the walls, which will be an interesting build. Because I want to transition upward with the walls. I wanna get like a real upward momentum with it. I wanna do like a gradient. Is what I'm thinking. Like a 3-block gradient. Nothing crazy, because you'll barely be able to see it anyhow. So I'm thinking I won't go too crazy on it, you know? I'm not gonna, like, completely blow all of it. 18, was it? 18 more? And that ought to do me for right this second. That really, really, really ought to do me. Do I have... Oh, okay, I do have the iron. Just double checking. You like to be sure. We like to be sure around here. It's what we do. We like, and we are sure. Alright. But no, yeah, we're looking at hitting 400 this week, I hope, if follower counts remain. Again, I'm not allowed to talk about it at length, but the HelloFresh sponsorship was a huge success. And I can't wait to... do more sponsorships like that in the future, because it was very well received, and it went over well, and so it's just like, you know, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to do more, because it's genuinely like, it is a huge step forward to me making this like pipe dream of a thing into a career choice, you know, that I'm not completely embarrassed of, because I do it for fun, you know. So like when people say, what do you do for work, this springs to mind immediately, but it's like I can't really say that, because I make money at it, but not enough to pay the bills, so I'd argue that, and not enough consistent money, so I'd argue that, like, you know, and I don't like to talk money. I think talking about money is icky. Like, I think it's kind of gross to talk about how much you make, and you know, especially in a braggadocious way. You know, I think that kind of thing is gross, especially when you work in a creative field. But genuinely, whoop, 4 more blocks, awesome. Awesome. We need about half a stack here, which would be good, because I can buy that. Hopefully nobody goes to sleep for a moment. That way I might buy the last of my glowstone and call it done. And if I can't, worst case, I'll just work on the walls till it reappears. It didn't take that long to appear the first time, so I doubt it would take very long to come to me again. Right, we don't have much iron on us, so we would have spent it. It's done. That should be enough. That should be enough for half a stack. It's 2 iron per. 1, 2. Half a stack. And then we'll move on. Because we need deep slate and tough and cobble and then stone, I think, is what we'll go for. Just to make it a smooth transition upward. I think the cobblestone section will probably be the smallest, with the tough section being pretty big and the deep slate section at the bottom being not humongous, you know? I'm so glad I didn't have to... Oh, we need 2 glowstone, are you serious? I guess I should have gone whole hog with it. Oh well, oh well. Everything will be fine, everything will be fine. not really fussed, I'd say. I think if we come back through to our daily shop quickly before the sun goes down, because we got to be reaching the end of the day now. If we come over here and we buy 16 more. Oh, well, I didn't mean to shift click it. Well, we bought 49 more, which will be good for us if we ever decide to extend this place. It'll be, call it an investment in expansion later. But for now, we're gonna fill this in. We're gonna fill it right in. And then But no, yeah, I will tell you, the vacation gave me a very, like, charmed view of my own life, day to day, which I can appreciate. Made me appreciate, not that I didn't already appreciate my husband, it made me appreciate what I had, though, generally. Not just in a partner, but, like, you know, every other aspect, of just, like, the way I live, you know? I don't want to talk too specifically about it, you know, because there's a lot there, and it would take forever, and it would be boring. But yeah, we can sleep now. Now that we've gotten all our glowstoning out, we can sleep now. We're allowed. But no, yeah, it was very good. I'll tell you what I need to do, though. I need to eat. Where's my food? There it is. Perfecto, 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 perfecto. Let's have a little consumption. And then we'll look around for some tough blocks. There's no way I didn't hit one tough patch at all during any of that. I know I don't have any deep slate. I know I just straight was not deep enough for that to be a thing. It's not looking like I have any. Yeah, I don't think I do. I have 3 levels though, so I can go home. Go home, and I can get stuck, and then I can get out, and then I can go and look and see if I have any tough or deep slate left over. I'm pretty sure I don't have any of either. But it's good to check this very full stones chest here before I go moving on. Oh, I do have some tough. I do have a decent amount of tough. Well, I say a decent amount. I have 32 blocks of tough. I do have a decent amount of deep slate, though, out of in a stack of it. A little over a stack, not just a stack, you know. But yeah, there we go. Now's my time to go underground and start mining with this hammer in earnest and see what happens. It's like I don't think it'll be too good or too bad. You know, I think I want to keep just about everything I have on me, so I don't want to throw it all in like a nothing chest. I do want to throw. Oh, you're still stuck, aren't you? I'll throw this. I'll throw this. I'll throw this. Oh. Little Java exception moment. Little Java exception moment. Connection refused. Did the server just go down? Looks like it. Alright, folks. Well, that's our first BRB of the day. Apparently, over the weekend, things didn't magically get fixed with the WillowSMP. So, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to run an ad. If you don't want to see the ad, you can hit that subscribe button. If you haven't yet, be sure to hit the follow button. It would help me out a whole heck of a lot on my way to 400. And I'll see you in just a second for another almost 3 hours worth of content. See ya. Hey, chat. Hope nobody noticed me fix the scene while I'm at it. Would you guys mind if I, hit you with a little bit of this, too? Hope not. Back to the game. Alright, let's see. Is the server back up? Am I allowed? Okay, the server is back up. We're clear. We're clear. Alright, just the break we needed. So we got about 14 blocks to fill. So it's gonna have to be a very thin gradient. I might even lessen it to like a 3-block gradient to not make it so harsh. What happened? Oh man, this is before I slept, I think. Geez, server died hard, huh? Either that or a night went through. I'll tell you what I do need to do though. I do need to. Oh, I was at home. Slight rollback. Well, all the glowstone's still here. That's all I needed. Ah. I need to put some of this stuff away in a chest that will have it. Yeah, this is before I stop back home, though. Oh, I was making a backpack before. That was something that was important to me before I got back to my glowstoning. Let's see. We need wood. Backpack. Traveler's backpack. 1 piece of gold, 4 leather, and a chest. That's what we need. I know where we can get 1 piece of gold. I think I might know where we can get 4 leather, too. I mean, I have cows, so worst case, you know. And also have fishing. I'm really not going to run out of leather, but I might have some here, even. I know where I can get gold. I know where I can get a piece of gold. A piece of gold would be right here. And then chest, I can steal one from in there. And then leather. There was some fishing loot in that chest, so I was hoping it would be there. Leather. Come on. Oh, here's some wood, so I won't have to steal one of the chests from inside. We got leather boots, which I guess I could carve down to leather strips and then back to leather. But go to my cart real fast, and then we'll have some cooked fish. Chomp, 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 chomp. And we'll see about leather. We'll think about leather. We'll exist in a world where we have leather in one of these chests. For sure. That's how it'll go. Every time. Without fail. Nothing. Leather. We got 1. We're gonna have 1 leather. I could have more somewhere. Nope. No more leather. Well, I'm glad I don't need my cattle for anything as of late. Because now I'm going to go off on a murdering spree, I think. Methinks I shall. First I'll breed them. Just so I have replacement cattle. So I'm not killing all of my cows immediately. What number was that? 3? Oh shit, there's somewhere I forgot to check. 2, actually. Nice. Funny thing to say noise to, but sure. just one place I forgot to look for potential of leather. No leather here, no. Okay, alright, so I guess we are doing a murder about it. I guess we will have to do a murder about it, unfortunately. Sigh. Let's see what we can't do to myself. One more piece of leather. Ah, we got 2 more. Why is the music doing that? Oh god, did you hear that, chat? That was awful. It was like an effect in the video. It might have been like slow down on the actual track, but like either way, that was terrible. I didn't like that. Not one bit. Not one bit, I tell you. Bam bam. Boom boom pow pow. And then this on the bottom. And 1 piece of gold on top. So now we need that, and we need lapis, because I'm certain that's what I want. And 4 blocks of lapis, which we don't have enough for. So, womp womp. Is there a diamond backpack I can make? What's the effect? +3 armor? I don't need that though. +4 armor. Gives some cool particles, nothing special. Holds mighty knowledge. Place around enchantment table, just like bookshelf, to get higher level enchantments. Not something I need. Provides strong redstone signal. Chance to multiply the amount of experience a player is getting, yeah. Traveler's backpack. Aha! Works like a sponge block and stores water in backpack tanks. It is required to have an empty, not full water tanks to hold. Feeds you slowly with delicious pieces of cake. Acts like a real-life cacti if it's raining above the backpack. If it's raining and above the backpack is clear sky, the backpack will fill empty tanks with water over time. If you want some more water, dip yourself. Melon slices when harvested. Staring at Enderman no longer makes him angry. You ever tried climbing? Immunity to fire damage. Guess see you as an ally unless you attack them. Immunity to fall damage and small fireballs from blazing. What do you cost? Oh. Of course. Some range. Backpack for real warriors. Combines magma cube and squid's backpack abilities. This gives you strength. Player's going to die. It creates an explosion which damages every creature around, granting the player absorption. Okay. How? Creeper head, 3 TNT. A creeper head anywhere. Wither traveler's backpack, bat traveler's backpack. Backpack obtainable in mine shafts. Sorry, I'm still just trying to decide, because I definitely want the lapis one, but I need to come up with one that I can have in the meantime. Nearby hostile mob grants speed effect. Cleanses all negative effects. One will be bought from a librarian, the villager. Lay eggs. Okay, I do want the lapis one. I do, for certain, want the lapis one. Which means we gotta go lapis collecting. Fortunately for me, I know where a bunch of lapis is. I got some back home, but I also want to check my hole that I've made specifically for strip mining. Okay, now that I'm done reading descriptions, let's get down here. I haven't really had a reason to get a ton of lapis so far. And I used most of it when I was enchanting, and I think some of it got blown up. So there's a lot there. There's a lot. Hold on a minute. I need to do some mining anyway, so I should probably just continue down and come back up. I want to check that spare chest to see if I put any of the lapis that I had alongside my enchantment table in that one after it got blown up. Moments after being constructed, by the way. So there's a very ugly looking enchantment table area over by my house that just has nothing to do with anything. Which made sense initially at the time. Doesn't look good anymore, though. Oh, yeah, there's enough lapis in here. Deliver me from this lapis prison. Okay. So we need 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. Bam. Lapis backpack. Bam. Peepus room. Still the same size. Wish it was larger. I don't know if there is a way, though, to upgrade these. Backpack tier. Okay. Alright, how do I increase the tier of a backpack? And does that do anything for me? How to increase tier backpack. How do you upgrade the traveler's backpack? Oh, in an upgrade station, huh? Weird. Found output. Just put leather in a smithing table. Bear with me, I'm gonna clown for just a second. Blank upgrade. Shift click on placed backpack to reset default settings. Removes exclusive fluids or tanks. We're crashing again? Known for celebrity beef, but damn, the Drake Kendrick thing is wild. Yeah, no, Drake is fucking cooked. You're right. Not that he was, you know, not that I'm upset about it. I'm not a big Drake fan anyway. Server's down. Ahoo, ahoo. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. I'm so sad about it. Ahoo, ahoo. I'm not taking a second BRB about it. It'll probably be right back up, so we're gonna wait a minute. Though it seemed like it had just come back up when I came back last time. But no, the Drake Kendrick thing is wild. It's just wild how far-reaching it is. Genuinely. Like, the amount of reach that that particular beef got. Because, like, rap beef happens all the time, but rap beef on this scale, you know? Like, this level of acknowledgement only happens every once in a while. So I need to... figure this out. Come on. Let me in. There we go. Server's up. Sorry, I was looking at Twitter in the background. I shouldn't do that on stream, I know, but... You know. But, like, rap beef on this scale usually doesn't get this much attention, is the problem. It really usually doesn't. And so, like, it's interesting to watch this sort of thing blow itself out of proportion over and over again and continue to just be met at that proportion. Mostly escalated by Kendrick, honestly. But, you know, so be it. It's good. It's good shit. It's good entertainment for the rest of us. Blood for the blood god and whatnot. And Minecraft for me, please. Please. You know? Come on. That time it was my fault, I think. So we'll try to get in again. That's semi-normal for a crash like that to happen to me. Let's see. Hello. Very funny music to sit around waiting to. music to sit around waiting to. There we go. Lo-fi hip-hop beats to sit around and do nothing on stream while the server crashes itself to death too. Am I crashing again? My status is still set. That's good. But I can understand not wanting to be compared to Drake. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, are we streaming today? Hello? Hello? Christ. With each passing day, like, I'm sure that everybody on Willow's staff is doing as much as they can to fix the server. But every time I have to do one of these jank streams, I feel a little less inclined to log on live. Like, I have to mentally prepare myself to sit here. Oh yeah, this particular track of the Wario Land soundtrack is a little creepy. It's a little unsettling. But, I grow a little less patient with the server as time goes on, which is unfortunate, because I really like the server. And I'm not gonna stop streaming it, you know. It's just a rough patch, is all. Alright, let's log in. For like the third time now. See if we're allowed to play this time. I hope so. I hope we're allowed more than 1 second of rainy, low frame rate gameplay. Would you believe it? Ooh. You know it's bad when it starts to affect the music. Let's see. Oh god, it's affecting the stream quality. I'm not dropping frames, just, you know, bitrate fluctuation a little bit. Please? Let me in, please? I miss when Willow functioned. I really do. I miss it so much when Willow I used to do a whole Willow stream and not have a single technical issue happen. I blame Twig. No, don't blame Twig. It's not Twig's fault. It's not Twig's fault. Leave him alone. He didn't do anything. How dare you try to trim his armor? Is that what he got an achievement for a minute ago? I wasn't looking at them. So I was trying to focus so I could get things done. By the way, my game is crashing actively. I'll give it a second, see if it comes back. If not, we'll... I guess I'm running a restart then. No, yeah, it's not coming back. Guys, the game won't close. Like, it's not responding, but it's not crashing. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Dude, I love WillowSMP. I really do. Like, that's not a sarcasm thing. I really, really do. It's just like, fuck, man. How do you get to this point? Back to stalling, folks. Back to... Actually, no, not this stalling. This stalling. The one that actually fits in the screen. There they go. Look at them go. Perfect. I think so. It keeps rolling back, so it's hard to tell. Yeah. I think Twig's also streaming? wonder if they're having a better time getting the server to work, I mean. Because I'm having a good time. I'm not having a bad time. I just, you know, I'm not having an easy time with the server currently. They are not. Understood. But no, yeah, chat. I'm glad to be back. God, this fucking soundtrack is so chaotic. They've moved on to MCC. That's probably the smart thing to do in this situation. Might join them for some MCC, potentially, if they'd have me. I don't know if they would. But I'm not going to switch games unless I have to. Because I got stuff on Willow I need to get done today. So I'm going to try my best to ensure that I get that stuff at least close to done, you know? To ensure that there's just like a little bit of care given to it. Oh man, that sure is a noise. Oh, there we go. The game is in fact opening. Imagining a fire in the background and you're just okay with it. Yeah, kinda. That's somewhat what's happening right now. It's somebody else's. It's like a fire, but like the fire department knows about it and are like actively here putting it out behind me. So it's like, you know, I don't gotta do nothing. That is the sweet part about all this, is that it's up to somebody else to fix. Because like that's the thing about not being involved in like helping, is that like it feels like the solutions take longer because you're not participating in the solution. But like on one hand, the downside is that I don't have to fix it, so like I can't help fix it. Like the downside is it's not my job to fix it, and the upside is it's not my job to fix it. You know? Like it's both a pro and a con for me. Alright, get stalling out of here, we're done. Friendship ended with stalling. Now WillowSMP is my new best friend. I have a fear my new best friend may be dead, fellas. We'll hit join anyway. We'll hit join anyway. Switch to our in-game screen. See what happens. Figure it out. Alright. Oh, we've just looped the soundtrack. Don't forget to set your status. Is my status not set anymore? No. Okay. Open and streaming. And done. And yeah. I wait for the day. I wait patiently for the day where I'm not gonna have to rejoin the server several times. I cannot wait for the ability to play the game unhampered. How the heck did I build this this mine hole? I think I put it over here somewhere. Oh, I put it against this hill. Yeah, I'm right. When I'm right, folks. When I'm right. Let's get way underground. See if we can't solve our lack of tough and deep slate problem. Ooh, got stuck on a little thing there. So I'm tilted at an angle. So I'm hoping that I can take this hammer down here and use it for its intended purpose and go mining with it. And actually, you know, manage to get somewhere with this whole thing. Shut up, I'm not coming to find you. I'm not hunting that thing again, dog. I've already done it more than once. For very little benefit. Hey, there's some tough down here. But I could absolutely take with me. Me when my hammer doesn't behave itself. Haha. Tough acquired. Grab a little deep slate too. That's not what I wanted. And you know it. You know that's not what I wanted, and you did it anyway. There we are. That's a couple stacks already. Jeez. Okay. What? Guys, is the server crashing again? Okay, no. Alright, 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 it's fine. It's alright, it's alright. Everything is hunky-dory. Or so I will tell myself until it actually is. Okay. And then around this way. Ensuring we get every last drop of that good deep slate and tough. So we're gonna need it all. Why is it not breaking in a finite direction? Why? What is that about? I need to get that figured out. Alright, there we go. There we are. So we're gonna need it all. We're gonna need it all. If I can fill an inventory, then I'll be happy. Oh, diamonds. Cool. On another patch. Wicked. I love that there's more this way. And in a 3x3 direction. Fantastic. Absolutely love that. But no, yeah, the server's just burning down a little bit. More diamonds. Immediately. But the server's just burning down in the background. Don't worry about it. I'm just having my time. Doesn't really affect me all that much, the rollbacks, because it's like, oh, what do I have to do the last 2 seconds of mining again? Oh well. You know? That's not what I wanted. Like, even a little bit not what I wanted. There we are. Okay, my hammer's starting to get in kind of bad shape, so I might want to stop after I fill this inventory's worth. But once I get that, that'll settle me in. That'll shiver me timbers. Oh, that was a bad idea. I have to break that. Awesome. There we go. We've just about filled an inventory. I'd argue we're close enough now that I may leave. Let me come over here and right back up the staircase. Right back up the stair. It's so easy to build like a roomy space down here with this hammer, dude. It's so easy when I'm not working in specific measurements. The hammer is very useful for just gather a shitload of blocks. It's insanely good at that. Digging in a pattern, not so much. Clearing a large area, kind of nondescriptly in like a way where it doesn't really matter what shape it comes out to be or how, like, quite how big on either side. That's fine. It's good at that. Dang, I bet Twig feels stupid switching over to MCC. I bet they feel real bad about that now that the game functions. I could have filled more, but I really probably shouldn't anyway. We do have so much tough now, though. Wow, not what I wanted to do. Okay, now we come up. And out. And away. Sewer work in progress. Boom. There we go. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking for the thing. You ready? You ready for this? Here's what I'm thinking, right? For this gradient, I'm thinking deep slate, deep slate, deep slate, roundabout, right? And then I'm thinking we go this most of the way up, right, and then we switch switch it up to stone and then stone brick. That's what I'm picturing. With a little variation. Like, I think I want to run the stone, the deep slate first. We should probably establish a baseline and run the deep slate right the way along this edging. And then there we go. Once we get that in, we'll have a side, and we'll be able to start with that. It's gonna be a lot of block placement this stream. I guarantee it. It's gonna be a lot of very minute, like, block placements and things of that nature. And there's a glow squid dying down there somewhere. Good for him. Too bad he won't live long enough to see the wondrous creation I'm building here. He won't live to see the massive sewer I'm building on top of his natural home. Oh, hi, buddy. How'd you get that ender pearl? Where'd you get that? Oh, you're like an ender guy anyway. Well, that's neat. It's really neat, buddy. Too bad you're dead about it. Never got to use that pearl. I thought he would. Kinda hoped he would throw it at some point during that whole chase. It was a very short chase, so say what you will. Well, I say a quick wave. And then we'll get moving on placing all of this. Because we're nearly done now. This kind of thing will numb your brain, dog. It really will. Believe me, it will. Bulimia, it will. Alright, and then do this along the back wall as well. Didn't really need it for that last bit. Am I out? I'm out! Wow. Count your days. Oh, L plus ratio. You're gonna come into my chat. You're gonna tell me to count my. You're gonna threaten me in front of my entire chat. You wouldn't do that. Come on, Enzo. You're better than this. Really fighting dirty about it. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking, right? Down like that. One down like that. And then who hopped on? Oh, Mayhem. They're still like waving to Mayhem. Alright. Oh, Clown Rat redeem. Don't mind if I do. 10 minutes of Clown Rat and a rat hot take. I already gave a hot take about I already gave a hot take today about gosh, what was it about? The Helldivers situation that's going on. I already gave a hot take for that. So I have to think of something different. That's the hot take that I thought of earlier that I was saving. But we got two hot takes. I see. Don't worry, I see them. Oh, man, I gotta think of a couple. But I think that, real tough one to think for. Especially on such a low brain power day. Could you imagine? Imagine a couple of fools come into your chat and try to get you to have a hot take about something. L, how dare you interact with me? But what was I saying? I had a hot take. I had a hot take earlier that I was like, oh man, I guess I'll say the Helldivers one instead. I definitely had a second one. I promise you I did. What was it exactly? I'll tell you. It was that I think, recent events-wise. New Digital Circus came out. And I thought it was pretty good. A lot of people have a lot of opinions about it. I thought it was pretty good. I think, the Jax, the funny rabbit character who is an asshole, I think he should be. I think he should be an asshole. I think he should be, you know, not every member of the main cast. If you have a singular protagonist, yes. But if you have a wide cast like that, I think it's okay to have, you know, a couple characters who aren't very likable, you know? I think it's perfectly okay to go a little non-traditional with it and really just explore having an unlikable character in the main cast. So that's hot take number 1. Hot take number 2 is I think Minecraft servers should function regularly. I think they should have decent uptime. No, that's mean. I'm bullying now. But gosh, I had one. I know I had one. The Digital Circus thing wasn't it. There really was something. I promise you, chat. There was something. What the fuck? Yeah, no. Get dunked on. Coming here to threaten me. This kind of looks like bad, though. I don't mind. It's not gonna be super visible. Like, it's not gonna be, like, insanely visible because it's going to be under stained glass, so I don't really mind. Never thought a clown rat would be so adorable, but here it is. Yeah, hey, how you doing? Could think of a universal-based hot take, but that's it. Yeah, no, I don't know. We just went on a vacation to Universal, Florida for a bit. Not for a bit, not like for a joke, but because we were going, you know, and for a bit as in for a little while. And I suppose I could give a hot take about that. I had never been to a theme park before this weekend, and that's not the hot take, don't worry, that wouldn't classify, but, you know, I had never been to a theme park before this past weekend, and I had an absolutely fantastic time. Bush forgot you were married again? How do you do that? How do you forget? I thought we were friends, Bush. How could you? That's not very smooth of me. There we go. Let me take that back out. Ugh. I'm sure it'll look better once there's more blocks. Nah, the server one was hot enough. No, I can think of something. That wasn't a hot take. That was simply bullying. Gosh, hot take. Kind of felt like my only downside about the park was it kind of felt a little empty. But, you know, in certain places, it felt very broad strokes, and you know, sort of consumptive, without really being. I am very smooth-brained. I am also very smooth-brained today, at least. I'm usually a little smarter than this. I'm usually able to form coherent sentences a little better than this, but we're on first stream back from a vacation here, so I'm sort of all over the place, and in need of various like things like consuming water and being alive. Am I doing better doing it this way? No, it's coming out flatter now. All right. Well, so much for that. I guess this is kind of a hot take, at least to idiots on the internet who play Minecraft once a year and want to have an opinion about its update cycle. But Minecraft's updates are just getting better and better recently. They're simply improving. Mojang is really getting like a handle on what they can handle year to year, while also being able to deliver in parity from Java and Bedrock at the same time, and thus that is allowing them to actually get further. You know, I think that's my hot take. I think that's a hot take I'll stick with. 'Cause I don't want to say anything bad about the vacation I just took, because I'm really struggling to think of anything bad. But no, yeah, there you go. There are your hot takes. Delivered piping hot, even if there was a little wait time about it. Let's do that. I think that will work for the shape of this. What do you think, chat? Only bad thing was the Hulk cube being downgraded. Yeah, no, I agree, but like that's not really a complaint for me. I still had fun. I'm struggling to think of one bad thing, you know, other than the fact that I was on my feet all day for hours. Like plug your ears if you don't want to hear about rat feet right now. But like, I genuinely, like, I was on my feet all day for like 12 hours a day, walking and standing in lines and all sorts of other things, you know. So it was very hectic. Let's see if we can get something to loop around this corner. Wow, we got a lot further with that than I thought. That's almost impressive that we got a whole wall done on what we had. A whole section, at least, of a wall. A whole wall done deep slate-wise. Now I need to move up to doing tough. Which I'm not sure how we're gonna do. I think I'll just follow the contour of what I've already put down. Genuinely. I think that'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 blocks is good, yeah. But yeah, the only problem was I was on my feet all day, every day, for 2 days straight, walking and standing in lines and occasionally running. You know, 2, 3, 4. So it was a lot of very 1, 2, 3, 4 intensive leg exercise. If I could do it again, I would ensure that I get some like light physical activity, like running on like a treadmill in before I went. You know, I think that's the best bet for not ending up in pain is to not go straight from sitting at a desk all day. 1, 2, 3, 4. To going straight to the parks and walking around all day. Okay, and 1, 2. Actually, if I do it in stages of 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. But no, yeah, we had a really good time. I hate to bash on it because we had a really good time. We got some really cute photos that like I'm not gonna share live. Because, again, face reveal reasons, but, you know, if anybody who's in the chat who is, like, a friend, you know, wants to see them, I might be down to swing those on over, because they're so cute, and I want to share them with people, but I don't want to, you know, 2, 3, 4, I'm not doing my, like, 2x2 thing that I just decided I was doing a minute ago. Do that. There we go. But no, yeah, if you have access to my Discord DMs, rule of thumb, generally I'd be down to send them. Unless, you know, if you've had access for a while, I'll say. If you've had access for a while, you know. Like, if you've DM'd me, like, one whole time ever, then maybe not. But, you know. But generally, you know. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. We did have a scare, though, because we took, like, some group photos, and then they turned to me and go, hey, what's your Instagram? Do you have, like, an Instagram? Because, like, I'm typing your name in. I'm typing in Voxel on, like, all platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm not getting anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, like... 2, 3, 4. So I was going to just tag you in the video we took today, the group photos in the video that we took today, when I repost them there. And I was just like, oh, yeah, I don't use Instagram, which I don't. That wasn't a lie. I don't really use Instagram like at all. But thank God, because that could have been a completely accidental face reveal. So I'm very happy that that didn't get out. Ah, we're getting close, fellas. We're getting real close. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What was that? And they wouldn't have if I told them not to. At least stories don't show up as tagged photos. Oh, yeah, because it's a story, it would be temporary. 1, 2, 3, 4. But still, I still wouldn't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we go back to doing our 1, 2 thing. Now that we're on a pretty stable batch. But no, yeah, I've just like told all my vacation stories to death, and I don't think any of them are particularly stream stories, you know. That I like all the stuff that I shared publicly about it is just about all the stuff that I shared publicly, you know. Like I shared a bunch of stuff on Twitter. I talked about it while it was happening ad nauseum on Twitter with like a 4 billion tweet long thread. So if you want to hear more about my vacation, there's a whole platform of it there for you. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know why I did that way, but sure. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. We're almost done. We're almost done, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very riveting commentary, I know. But no, yeah. Oh, I might as well finish it now. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to enter a pattern with it, and I just like, so that's my problem with like building in like a monotonous way on stream is that like, what was that? 4, 3, 4. There's something on me? No. 2, 1, 2. It looked like a saddle texture. What was that? But no, yeah, that's the problem with building on stream like this is 2, 3, 4. It's hard, like when I do very like monotonous building like this, I like to enter sort of a flow state with it while I listen to like I mentioned earlier with digging, like listening to a podcast or an audiobook or something in the background and just like knocking it clean out of the park without even realizing I've done it. So the thing about doing that on stream is, though, that I have to, you know, I still have to, like, commentate while I do it. And so that can be very good when I get onto a topic that I want to talk a lot about, you know, or a topic that I'm happy to hear about. 2, 3, 4, let's eat some food. But, you know, in these, like, droughts between where it's like, I've already talked about the previous topic as much as I want to. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I haven't landed on the next one quite yet. It's a huge issue for me. There. That's a whole wall of that done. Okay, maybe it is a little too severe, but it'll look fine under the thing, I'm sure. I'm sure of that. I'm sure of that. Oh. Gosh. I guess we need more deep slate. Is my best bet for what we do next. Go and gather more deep slate. And then finish this wall off, and then finish that wall off as well with stone and whatnot. I'm very much looking forward to being finito with this whole thing. So I'm very close. I'm very close. I'm very, very, very close. I just gotta, you know, I just gotta finish it. Oh, that doesn't look too severe. It almost looks intentional how hilly it is. Like it looks like I fucked it up on purpose. And not completely accidentally. Go back to the cart. Can't really see how long until this like breaks, but I'm sure it's got long enough to get myself just a little bit more out of it before I need to go mending it. It should have... I should be able to get what I need out of it without it breaking. If it does break, though, we might have a problem. But it should be fine. It should be fine. Honk, honk. Hey-oh. Welcome in, Red. Welcome in, Red Crow Creates. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? What'd you get up to? How was your stream? What you been doing? What are your chat rules? I don't know what my chat rules are. I set them so long ago now, I genuinely don't know what my chat rules are. I should probably look into that. Now that you say that, I should totally look into that. Because I set them so long ago that I don't even remember what they are. Why am I getting tough? I don't need tough. Made a very cursed expression for my PNG tuber. Oh, that's always fun. That's always... Oh, Enzo's here. Let's do a little friendly wave. Maybe they'll be nice to us. Maybe they won't attempt to murder us. Yeah, I don't need that other... whatever that other block is that I'm gathering there. They don't have any TTS options. I should get some TTS options. I think that would be funny. I've yet to do that. I was going to do it during the whole craze where everybody was getting a little TTS guy in the corner. Just neglected to for a while. Oh, it's getting dark again. Oh. Hello, mine shaft. Not what I intended to do, but... There we go. But no, yeah, I'm glad you had fun on your stream. I'm glad you made some cursed stuff. That's always a good thing to hear. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Alright, I think we've got just about all I need. I might need a little bit more, though. I might need a little bit more. Potentially. But there we go. But, hi, Raiders. I'm Vox. I do funny video games, and the most fun fact about me, I think, the funnest fact about me is that I'm like 8 followers from 400. I think that's the most fun fact to tell Raiders. Definitely not for my own gain. But, no, yeah, I'm a rat who plays video games. How you doing? I typically do a variety of things. I'm very much a Minecraft guy, though. Make me a TTS creature. I'll make a TTS creature at some point. I kept meaning to, and then I just didn't. How long is the clown rat gonna be active? You know, it's funny you ask that.
Oh.
It was redeemed so long ago. Why is my mic muted? I hear voices,
Where
and
are
I need...
you? Hello?
Where are he? I'm coming up, I'm coming up, I'm coming up.
Hear you. Probably have your range.
Hold on,
Hello! Voxel? Wait.
One
hi.
sec. One sec.
Oh, okay. I thought it was me. I thought I was the issue.
Wait,
Apparently I have a lot of my game sounds.
Hotkeys. Mute microphone button 4. Oh, I had my mic mute set to a button.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Oh, what the fuck? I have that too. I fixed it.
That's so weird. It's like a mouse button too. I think it's the same button I used to open my backpack. That's weird.
No. Well, anyways, Voxel, are you old?
I'm kind of old. I'm a little boomery. Why? What's up?
Do you listen to rap music?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah. I'm a big hip hop guy.
Have you seen? Oh, I didn't realize you were wearing that shirt hat. So I thought you were just looking down at the ground.
Oh, you thought I was just like yeah, yes.
Yeah. It was like,
Here, let me get up out of
hell
this
am I
hole.
Yeah. What the hell? What's with the hat? What's with the hat, homie?
I lost my hat. I lost my hat, and I've been searching for a new hat. I've been using it as an opportunity to find a new hat. I don't think this one really works, though. I'm just trying it out. Oh. Oh. Where? Hello? She could donate channel points so we could pool together for more clown rat. That is a thing that you could do. We want the clown rat. Did somebody redeem clown rat? Just redeem clown rat. Clown rat usually goes on for a little while. It goes on for 10 minutes. But Enzo redeemed it like half an hour ago and I just forgot. I got so consumed. Enzo will, I hopefully, be back. Oh, there you are.
Okay, you're okay.
Oh? Oh my god!
Okay, let's find
You know
you
this
a
is
better hat.
completely unnecessary, right?
I don't like your hat. I'll find you a new one.
Alright, real quick. I'll pop open one of these, but then I gotta show you why exactly this is completely unnecessary.
Okay.
Hold on.
You get a good hat?
Where did it go?
Also, your noise suppression.
Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that! Little hat.
Oh, Voxel, by the way, your noise suppression's off. I didn't know if you did that or not.
It's off? Or
Yes.
on?
It's
Oh!
off.
Oh. Here, let me get that. It's... gosh, I use like the Elgato Wavelength
I think
software.
I heard you either turn off your mic or turn it on because the fan noises disappeared.
Yeah, my bad. Hold on.
While Voxel's muted, chat, can we talk about ducks here for a moment? I think
Hey! Did I fix it?
Oh, you did. I don't know. I can still hear a fan, but yeah, it's okay. It
Weird.
just comes with your personality.
Yeah, it's part of the charm.
Okay,
For sure.
Okay. I like this hat better. Why is the hat unnecessary though?
I don't know. It's just sort of a personality thing. Do you want these grab bags back?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop them all right here, right now.
All right, cool. Here you go. Oh my god, there you go. Ooh. Getting in a circle about it.
I'm speedrunning.
Oh, like a spiral thing happening.
We're trying to crash the server. Don't tell Bush I said that. Bush wanted me to get on to say hi to you, but his PC is having an existential crisis, apparently.
Yeah, it's kind of what happens when you jumpstart your power supply with a paperclip.
I didn't realize I was wearing this hat. It's for real. Jesus.
What a ridiculous story. Oh, right. I was gonna show you. Why hat grab bags are a ridiculous idea.
Yeah. Also,
Come
I
check
do
this
not
out.
have the inventory space to clean this. So.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. The solution might be included in this little explanation.
Oh no.
So if you'll walk with me here for a second. I've built a little thing. Mostly funded by Twig. Twig is like the biggest user of this thing.
Oh my gosh.
This is the great hat exchange. Oh, he's added more barrels since I was last here. There are so many.
There is so many. What the heck?
Yeah, just like an infinite supply.
Oh my god.
So I was gonna start it as like a sort of like it started with just like this one chest of just like sort of a take a hat, leave a hat thing, you know?
Oh, this is cute. Oh my god.
It is. Look at that.
Now even you can be a furry on WillowSMP.
Hey, Muxa Ducks. Thank you for the
Hi.
follow. Hi. Nice glasses.
Thank you. I
They're
wasn't sure
very
if you heard
nice.
my joke. I don't know if you heard my joke, but that's okay.
No, I heard it. Furries, WillowSMP. Yeah, I got you. I just didn't laugh because it was not funny.
Oh no!
Certified not funny moment.
It's okay.
Enzo not funny moments compilation. Twig isn't
Why-
here.
why are
Sad.
there so
Yeah, no,
many
Twig
hats?
is.
That's crazy.
Well, cause it was like a thing. I built the thing, and then I was like, oh yeah, it'll be like a sort of like a community effort. Take a hat, leave a hat thing, you know, toward the beginning. And then Twig was like, oh cool, I get so many hats. I can't wait to drop them all off for you.
Yeah,
And I was like, oh, that'll be great. He'll fill up maybe like half the chest or something.
This is so cute.
But he just keeps coming and dropping more hats off.
Oh my god. I think you're gonna need more tubs. It's not gonna lie.
Oh, for sure, for sure. This thing's gonna be floor-to-ceiling hats at some point.
You know, I'm seeing a little bit of a problem here, though.
Are you?
There's no duck hats.
Are there duck hats at all? Like a
No.
rubber ducky or something? I don't know.
Maybe. I think there is. I think there is.
I swear I've seen like a little rubber ducky hat
Yeah.
at some point.
Oh, of course, but there's a Sonic hat in here. Wow.
No, of course.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put some of the hats in here, but I don't know if you have enough storage for them. Oh my gosh, why haven't I seen this? I've reached my final form. Oh, I can't hear you.
Oh, I had my mic muted again. Darn it. But like,
I looked
that's kind of
over
cute
you and
actually.
I
Look
just
at
see you
that.
staring at me. Oh my gosh, I'm wearing this now. I wish you could wear multiple hats at once. Oh,
Right?
Bush got disconnected from the VC. He's resetting his computer. Wait, where'd all the hats go? Oh wait, no, they're definitely.
They should be over there.
The gigantic pile of red on the mini map might have given me a bit of a clue. Oh shoot.
Oh yeah, mayhaps, perchance. Here, I'll work on getting more chests because I've got a couple of
What's
couple of
this
chests.
little sprout one? Oh my.
Oh yeah, Twig's
gosh.
got that one.
Oh, okay. I think I like the orange better.
What the fuck?
Oh
Okay,
my
let me grab some more chests,
Wait.
real quick.
Wait, please don't shoot me. Oh my gosh, the hats are despawning! And I'm about to
No.
die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Barrels.
Oh my gosh. All the hats are despawning and I'm about to die. I'm hiding in your wall.
Oh gosh. Okay. I got barrels. I got barrels.
We gotta go.
Gotta make a move here.
They're gonna all despawn. I literally have the duck hat in my inventory.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Boom. There we go. 10 new barrels in place.
Are you lagging or is that just me?
I'm getting a little bit of it.
Farmer Enzo. What does that mean? What? Oh. For the
Oh, it was because of the enchantment. Okay, I see. I too
I
was
wasn't
confused.
sure. No, I had that in my inventory, so I don't know how I just now got the achievement, but whatever.
It's so weird.
Hi, RNG. I'm on the WillowSMP with Voxel stream. So that's. Give me a second.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we're around.
RNG's making me bless his role in his gotcha gambling game. Friggin'. What is it called? Oh, you're rolling
gambling?
Honkai Star Rail, the gambling game. You got a 5-star. You're joking. Share your screen right now. Share your screen right now. What the fuck?
I wonder if
Why are you
RNG
playing on
knows.
your phone? What is our? Oh, the hats are gone. Oh wait, no, there's some.
Oh, there's a couple.
Hey, we lost about like 40 hats, but.
Unfortunate.
Are you serious? What the flip? I didn't even do nothing. Well, I'm glad you got your character in your game. RNG, pop off, slay.
It really just goes to show that 90% of gamblers quit before they make it big.
Wait, Voxel, you can't
One
say
more
that.
roll. One more roll and you'll get it.
Oh my
It works
gosh,
every time.
Stop supporting gamblers. No,
Once you
don't
start
do it
saying
again,
the word
RG,
crippling
stop.
addiction, it's over for you.
Crippling addiction? Voxel, are you a gambler? What the hell?
Oh, I'm not addicted to gambling. I wake up in the morning shaking with dedication to hit the slots.
Oh my god, no, not. Oh my god, no.
Chad,
there's
I
no
get the
gambling
chills.
allowed in the Willow. Okay, RNG, I gotta go.
No gambling allowed. What do you mean?
No, literally, I had to stop Bush and Dark from adding slot machines to Willow when we started season 2.
That's unfortunate.
No, they were gonna make a whole like money system to go along with it, and I could not.
But consider, casinos are such a vibe.
Okay, Voxel, I'm sorry. I think I now have a cooler hat than you, which was not the purpose of. I literally came here to get you a cooler hat, and now I have the cooler hat.
Yeah, that's just how things shake out.
Let's see. No, it's Bush is calling me. What up? Voxel, say hi to Bush.
Hi, Bush.
Bush says hi. Wait, what do you mean? Wait 1 second. You called me Bush? What the fuck?
Bush really will be like, pick up and then hold on a second.
Wait. Okay, hold up.
True Bush activity, chat. True Bush
Look,
activity.
I actually do have it.
Oh, look at that!
It blinks.
It's actually kind of
So
a little
cute.
guy. Much cuter than the real thing.
What do you mean essentials are selling a duck for $10? Press E. Wardrobe. Scroll down. There's ducks. Oh my god! Oh my god.
Oh.
Bush, ignore my credit card on screen. Bush, ignore my... Good. Okay, good. I opened up my credit card and I did not want you to see that on screen. Oh, what? Why is it making me enter my... I'll do that in a minute. I'm not gonna stand in front of Voxel and out loud.
Well, you're not
type
gonna
out
like
my
stand
credit
here
card
and like
information.
out loud type in your credit card information.
No, I
7.
literally was about
4.
to. I literally pulled it out and I was like, wait.
Hold on a second.
I was also screen sharing with Bush, so I was like, actually. Oh, I did
Reading
just
out your
tell
credit
Voxel.
card
I'm
number
literally
to
on.
live
I'm
on
literally
Twitch.tv.
standing in front of Voxel. Bush, what do you mean? Tell him. I'm literally sharing my screen. You can see Voxel right in front of me.
Bush, I thought we were friends. I don't know what you did. You did
I
something.
can't believe
I thought
he
we were
can't
friends.
believe you just said that. He was telling me to tell you what I just told you, which makes no sense.
Are you
I'm trying to find
serious?
Voxel a better hat. Yeah, he's like, oh,
Typical
you should
Bush
tell Voxel
activities.
that, and I'm staring at you like.
I didn't know that our
But
purpose
Bush
here
just
was hat
said,
shopping.
Count your days.
Oh,
Bush
that's
said,
right.
Count your days. That's crazy.
Oh, consider. Little Fizz.
Oh, aw, that is cute. That is pretty cute. I don't know. Does it fit the vibes?
I don't know.
We'll try this one on. Try that one on. Day 200.
Oh, it's a little turtle. That's cute. Oh my god, I'm always carrying so much garbage in my inventory. Look at that!
Okay, I like the turtle. It's not a duck, but I think it still works. Okay. let's
Yeah, I
see.
think it's a solid choice.
Hold on, I gotta dye this. Okay, try put on this one.
Put on this one? Alright.
Yeah.
I'll wear anything once. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cute. It's a little thing.
Did Jed just really say in your chat, oh, I want to see Enzo's credit card? What the flip? Oh, okay, I think you have to wear the bow. I think you should at least wear it for the rest of the stream. Chat,
I'll wear it
chat,
for the
say
rest of the
one if
stream.
you think Voxel should wear it for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, drop a
Well, now
one.
Fox is gonna do it anyways, but you should still drop a 1. I'm already trying to get
for the
your chat this
interactions,
active.
for the silly.
Yeah, exactly. For real. I know Voxel can't have a hat as cool as me, but it's okay. Bush, look
The
at
bow
my hat.
functions.
Isn't it amazing? Oh. O-L-L. Bush is having tech issues because he's silly. Alright, what were you working on, Voxel?
I was working on digging out the sewer. I'm steadily making progress on it. Oh, creeper. You know what's a real problem around here? Not necessarily the creepers, but oh, come on, not on the nice pathing. Oh, got him. Okay, but a real problem I've noticed. I decided to settle down in one of those like dark oak mushroom biomes. Endermen are covering everything in blocks. It's just getting like absolutely coated. And I was asking
what'd you just say, Bush? Bush, wait, what'd you just say? A staff of suppression. What does that do? Sorry, Bush is recommending you get the staff of suppression.
The staff of suppression?
The staff of suppression. When placed, mobs won't spawn in any of the directions. 64 blocks.
64 blocks? That works. I could do that. Yeah, all right.
How do you make this?
Oh yeah, how bad is it? How like absolutely expensive
an ancient enigma, an obsidian heart, which is a boss. Is from the bosses of mass in the end. So a boss in the end, an obsidian. That's not bad. How do you get an obsidian heart? By killing a boss in the end.
Oh, you gotta do like murder
Voxel.
for this thing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Bush just said just send RNG.
Oh yeah, just like see that's the way to accomplish anything around here. Just like point RNG at it and wait for it to die.
Oh my god, for real. We literally sat there 5 minutes before the dragon fight, seeing if RNG would be there or not, so we knew to change the boss level or not.
Oh my god.
I'm like, are you gonna be there? And he's like, I don't know. And I'm like, I need to know now.
I gotta know. Are you gonna be there? This is a make or break.
I was about to make a joke about DDoSing, but then the server would probably go down. It just happens every time. Me and Peanuts weren't even streaming WillowSMP, and we made one joke, and 2 minutes later we got the DMs that the server had been shut down.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's kind of funny though, right? At least a little bit. Like not
Just
to
a little.
encourage,
Not to Bush,
not behavior
to
I
Bush.
could encourage,
Oh.
but incidentally.
What? You don't support RNG DDoSing the WillowSMP?
No.
Bush, I can hear you watching TikToks. You just told me to shut up. Okay, show me the sewer.
Show you the sewer? Oh, awesome,
the sewer.
awesome. It's a big hole. Hold on. It's at sewer work in progress. Okay, so it's not much to see right now.
Oh, I
But
killed you over here.
Yeah, you
I know
killed
this
me
place.
here.
Yeah.
I've filled so many chests. Every chest you see, except for the ones at the very end of the line here, are filled.
Oh.
I got so much digging to do. There is so much to be done. This has been like weeks on weeks. I'm hoping to get it done before lore kicks back up.
Oh!
Oh yeah, be careful.
Had a bounce. That stressed me out. How big is this? What are you gonna do with this that involves lore?
I don't know yet. I just would like to have a nice like sewery roof over my head before lore kicks back up. You know, I'd like to be fully moved just so I'm free to participate in that kind of thing.
Oh, that's valid. This is insane.
Yeah, this goes on for another
the hammer,
100.
right? You're
Yeah,
at
like
least
I
using
am
the
using the hammer.
right?
I am using the
Are
hammer.
you? I remember coming into one of your streams to say hi and seeing you use an axe while you had the hammer. Oh, in your inventory.
Wait, does it work as an axe as well, or is it just like a?
It does not work as an axe.
Oh, well, if I was using an axe, then I probably meant to use an axe.
No, I meant the pickaxe. You were using the pickaxe.
I misheard you.
Why?
I see. Well, because like, the issue is that like the hammer takes out a 3x3, and sometimes I need to like leave a little bit of it alone, or it'll leave like a sliver behind, so it's easier to just do that for cleanup.
Okay.
Like I was just using it for like precise areas.
There is an enchantment you can put on your axe,
3.
though, that kind of works like the hammer, but it takes down the whole tree. Like, even the big ones. It is very convenient. I don't know the name. Well, okay, Bush says it's Lumberjack.
Awesome.
10 out of 10 recommend.
Good to know.
Well, I was gonna kill you now, but I'm actually not gonna do that.
Yeah, we get along so well outside of the whole duck thing.
I'm wondering, are you wearing that t-shirt right now? Under that yellow vest?
It's under there. Why? Oh, you've heard about the vest, right? You've heard about the vest, right?
No, I haven't. Tell me about
it's a genius plan. I never finish my builds. I can never manage it. So I'm wearing a high-vis construction vest because it's like the ugliest thing possible until I finish the build. Just as like motivation, but I am wearing it under there.
I hope the WillowSMP randomly blows up so everyone just draws your character as a rat in a yellow ugly vest.
So that I have to like I have to live as just this like yellow vest.
So
ugh.
Okay, Bush, restart your PC. Slay. Oh my god. Okay. Yippee.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's all I came here to say. I'm so tired. I just worked a 10-hour shift.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm a bit eepy. I was also... I think we're gonna get rid of the better nether, not gonna lie. I think we're gonna wipe it from this planet's surface.
Yeah, better I noticed you guys were having issues with better nether. And like better nether just like, I don't know what's wrong with it, breaks. Like I've had mod packs in the past where it's like, it functions for like a while and then suddenly it breaks everything. Like very consistently every time.
I don't understand why. The math
I don't get it either.
It don't make sense. Traumatized. Also, oh my gosh, I was like, me and Bush were literally discussing the lag on the SMP. And we were talking about how, and we were also watching your stream, and I'm like, I just don't understand why the server's crashing. I hope our members aren't too upset about it. And you're like, hot take. I think servers should actually run.
Yeah.
And me and Bush were both like, oh my god. Why are you at half health?
Just throwing shade, Oh, because I refuse to eat. I've got food on me, I just am not eating it.
These were in no correlation for what we were just... So please don't murder them.
Oh, for sure.
They won't.
I'm sort of like on a what is it, a pescatarian thing where I'm just like eating fish. Like a fish moment. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. These are your children now, Voxel. These are your children.
Oh, I'll take good care. These
You will
be moved to the bottom of the list of ducks to kill.
Chat, you better make sure. Wait, what'd you say?
They're moved to the bottom of the list. It's a very long list. Very long list.
Okay, chat, you better make sure he takes care of them. There's 4 of them.
Oh god, we're
Look
counting.
how cute they are.
We're keeping count.
Yes, there's only 4 of them. What do you mean we're keeping count? This one. Okay,
oh no.
This one's name is Fred.
Okay, all right.
This is Bill. This is hashtag blame Bush. And this one is ducks are the best. And I'm not gonna remember any of that, but you gotta, because they're your children now.
I'll keep track of it. Chat, somebody clip that. I'm not gonna remember. I'll keep track of it. Don't worry.
Oh my god. Okay. If I come back to stream in like 20 minutes and I look and all of them are dead, I'm probably gonna cry. So
That's fair. That is a fair response.
I think you can be a good parent.
I think I can figure it out.
I think yeah, you got this.
Yeah, I'm slowly easing into being okay with ducks. That I will not budge on that immortal duck though. That thing seems like an interesting challenge. I don't know how I'm gonna manage it.
Bush
I'll
tried
get it,
to
though.
kill it for just 5 minutes, and he couldn't do nothing. So good luck to that. I don't think
I'll
the duck
figure it
can die.
out. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know when, but someday that duck has got it coming.
Oh my god. I was gonna convince Obi that. Yes, Bush, I know you're having. I can tell. Oh my god. I was gonna try to convince Obi that the duck should be used as the like pivoting point in the duck war. As like a symbol of happiness. I was gonna say duckism, but I don't know if that's actually like a bad term. And I've just said something absolutely terrible.
Oh,
But,
this reminds me. There was this. We had this long running like semi lore bit on the previous season of Moist. And I bring this up because it's somewhat relevant, about Ram Coin, a fake currency, and then we come to find out after mentioning Ram Coin nonstop for like 3 days that Ram Coin is a real like a cryptocurrency. This isn't good.
Bush just texted me duckism, not to be confused with ducklingism, is a religion that praises ducks as the most powerful creatures to exist due to their extraterrestrial powers in the afterlife. I am a part of the duckism religion. I am.
It sounds like fun.
If there is
I'm
a
usually
god,
a very...
it is a duck. I know.
Everything is stuck.
We said to keep religion out of the WillowSMP lore, but I think there should be an exception. Where, Voxel?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Where did your children go?
They're wandering. They're allowed to wander. Don't worry. I've child-proofed the area for the most part. That's yeah, that certainly is a spot. It's just full of plants, though. It's not it's not that dangerous. They can't take fall damage. It's fine.
That is true. That is true.
They'll be safe.
Yeah, they'll be fine. They love it here. They love it here.
For sure. They got
my
water.
gosh.
Frankly, like the prettiest watercolor.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about what I was gonna ask you about. When I first got here, I asked if you listen to rap music. Have you seen the stuff going on between Kendrick Lamar and Drake?
I have. I've been keeping up. It's a fun little beef.
I walked into work, and my boss, who listens to that type of music, is so used to me not knowing what she's talking about, and she started like saying one of the song rap lyrics, and I looked at her and I finished it, and then she just Bush left it. Bush, you good?
Ooh.
Heck issues. Bush has been sitting here joining and leaving call forever. Bush, you can't say that! And I
my
can't
God.
say that on stream!
That sounds so bad! I've had this like mental image.
Stream. I can't say that
God.
on stream. Voxel, I'm gonna DM you.
Yeah, DM me. I've had this mental image every time you address Bush and you go, no, I know Bush. I know you're going through it. I'm just imagining Bush is like flying into a rage over there on the other end of the call. And you're like, no, it's fine. It's all right. And then coupling that mental image with, Bush, you can't say that.
No, okay, I'm texting you what Bush said.
For sure. What could Bush have possibly said, Chad? I'm worried. I know it's nothing bad, but... Oop. Oh, no!
Bush said that, and I'm like, I can't say that on stream. Oh my gosh.
Despicable.
Gets Voxel banned. gets Voxel banned on Twitch.
Time to get banned, guys, over a beef I'm not even involved in.
Okay, Bush wants me to clarify to your chat that it was not a slur.
No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Just like I don't think it would actually be bad to say it, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, I'm not gonna risk it.
I think it's like normally I would, but I think it's funnier to just let chat believe something far worse was said.
Oh yeah, Bush.
Let them speculate.
Way worse, guys. Don't worry.
Get your ukulele ready, Bush. You're gonna have to do an apology video.
Ukulele ready, Bush. I know. Oh, we're getting cursed over here. Dude, do I even have a good weapon? Ah. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I know that's a quote from the song. Bush. Okay. We're just making jokes. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just standing here. And I think your mic's muted, but that's okay.
It is. I'm so. I don't know if you've ever considered getting a mic with like a mute button on the mic itself. Don't.
I have one.
I
Wait,
misuse it constantly.
Voxel, do you have a HyperX Quadcast?
I have an Elgato Wave 3.
Never mind.
Which is a very nice
I thought we
mic.
had the same mic.
It's a very nice mic, but you know, it's an issue when I have like push to talk on in game, and then I also have the capacitive mute on my mic. Because when I'm not speaking, typically I'll mute it, and then I'll forget about it until I need to speak again. But I can keep up with it if I'm not also keeping up with like a push to talk button. So I just get confused.
Imagine having push to talk on the WillowSMP.
Oh, it's so I can talk trash about whoever I'm talking to my chat without them hearing me. No.
No way! I'm telling. I don't know who I'm telling. Wait.
At the Twitch government just followed me. Hey, how you doing?
Oh my gosh. I'm a little concerned about that, not gonna lie.
You might want to look into a certain Sebastian Bush
yeah,
user.
so look into Sebastian Bush. Look into Sebastian Bush for real. Preach. He just said some very terrible things behind the scenes.
Oh, absolutely despicable. Unrepeatable,
Yeah.
even.
Oh my god. We literally can't even say it on stream because it was that bad. No, Bush, we're making jokes. You're okay.
No, it's a joke. It's a joke. You're fine, Bush.
He's like, wait, what? And I'm like, Bush, it's okay. We're joking.
No!
Bush does not want to get canceled.
Nobody wants to get canceled.
What do you mean you're gonna cancel me? Bush, you can't cancel me. I'm just a little guy. What do you mean watch you? What could you cancel me with? I need to know. So Bush, what? That's... Bush will just sit there and he's like, ah yes, if I just say Sebastian Bush, it is a great argument to everything.
Solid counter.
I've just been standing here in silence, but in the background I'm listening to Taylor Swift. I just want you to know that.
Oh, nice. I think that's actually a decent strategy. Just like say something so off the wall and out of the way that you just bewilder your opponent into not being able to argue with you.
Oh my god. Hot take. I don't know if I have any hot takes. Hot take, twitter.com, sorry, X is actually not a very fun app, and it's really boring.
Oh gosh, it gets worse by the day.
I know. Oh my gosh. What's another
It feels
hot
so
take?
funny. It feels so funny to like hear like footage, like jokes about like Twitter from like 4 or 5 years ago. They're like, oh, it's such an awful platform, and it's like, oh, you got no idea what's coming, pal.
Oh, no. Okay, Voxel. I've been feeling very old recently, so I need to know how do you handle being old? Yeah, I'm about to turn fucking 20.
Oh, don't
That's
say
so
that.
old.
Oh, don't tell me I've got 3 years. Oh no.
What?
If you're old, what am I?
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm 23. I'm going to be in like a month.
Oh. Yeah, we thought you meant the other way. Me and Bush both thought you meant the other way.
Oh, you thought I was going like, oh man, you really are old.
No. We thought you were like, oh damn, I have 3 years till I'm there. And we were both like, Voxel's 17.
No way.
17 married.
17 and married.
What the fuck? No, I genuinely had to pause for a second. I was like, huh? What do you mean? Okay.
No. It's
so
just because like
how
if
do you
you're
grasp
20
with
and
it?
old, what does that make me?
I feel old.
I got a foot in the
old.
grave now.
Yeah, you do. How do you handle that?
I find that yelling at young people helps.
Bush, where are you?
I find that like projecting that
Bush, no one can hear you.
upset
Okay.
about being old at the young people while they're trying to just have a good time is like the best way to do it.
Oh my god, I can't wait to be a little old lady who just yells at things for no reason.
Oh yeah, for sure. Gotta get that lead paint in your system first.
For real. I can't wait to just harass people. I will be a little old lady. They're gonna be like, hi, can I help you? I'll be like, no, you can't, and I hate you. Oh my gosh. Fucking rocks. Okay, I'm standing up here like I feel like I'm on a little stage and I'm trying to be entertaining, but I'm losing that momentum. We should switch. Okay,
We should switch.
Yeah, okay,
Alright.
okay.
Yeah, it is kind of stage-like up here. You're right. I don't know what.
The
So
glowing
about
background.
Yeah. about the sewer, right? I'm like 100. I'd say a little over 100 blocks from down there to right here, and then about the same length that way. I don't know if I need all that space. I think I'm only gonna end up needing like up to about this line.
I'm so stupid. I just got the fact that of why you're building a sewer is because you are a rat. I literally sat here for the last 20 minutes trying to figure out why you were building your base as a sewer.
just electing to live in a sewer for no reason.
No, I literally was so confused. I was like, why is he doing that? Oh.
Why would anybody want to? Oh. It makes so much sense.
It's okay. I literally just got that. That's fucking insane. Oh my gosh. You got a fancy sewer though, to be fair.
Yeah,
I
I got like
floors.
stones.
I was saying
There's
the
stuff going
glowstone, but Papa.
Oh, because of
my
the
gosh.
glowstone.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm gonna do that
yeah.
like I'm gonna try to do that like glass pane thing with it. At some point. Oh, the thing where you like layer the glass panes. Yeah. I'm gonna go for that. I don't know how well it'll work out, but I should have that done today actually.
I've never done that. Oh. Really?
Yeah, because I'm working on this wall, and then I gotta finish that wall, and then I'll be right as rain to start placing the glass.
Streaming.
4 hours. What are we at now?
So can
256.
I have,
So like an hour longer or so.
Can I
What's up?
have your motivation, please? Where do you get it? Cause
Oh my god. I was just thinking about the like pre-stream chat we had about before content warning that one time of just like, oh god, 5 days a week is far too much, and it's like, yeah, tell me about it. You know?
Oh my god, yeah, apparently. Oh my god. Where do you
like
get it?
I had a
'Cause-
realization because I was looking at the requirements for something, and it was just like have streamed 20 hours in the last 30 days, and I was just like, I streamed 20 hours a week. You know?
Oh my god.
4 a night,
How?
5 hours.
I literally.
Yeah, 4 hours a night, 5 days a week.
I literally cannot. I have to force myself to sit in front of my PC like once a week, and I enjoy streaming. So where is this motivation coming from?
I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. I like the grind of it. I enjoy
God.
it, you know?
It's the grind. Hey,
It's the
better
grind.
this than gambling.
For sure. And then, like, that's not even all of it. Because then I spend, like, an hour pre-stream, like, once a week or so, putting up VODs on, like, a VODs channel and making, like, shorts out of clips and stuff. In total, it takes, like, 5-6 hours out of my day.
I'm stealing your motivation.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Sorry, Chad. I can't come live tomorrow.
Yeah, sorry. Voxel's actually
Can't make
only
it.
gonna go stream once
Gonna
a
go,
week.
like, bed rot or something.
Whoa!
I don't know.
I feel so called out. Oh no.
Well, I just meant that that's probably what I would be doing otherwise.
No, that is what I do otherwise.
Oh.
Voxel said, if I'm not doing this, I'd probably go bed rot or something. Oh my god.
But no, yeah, chat, go
Bush
to
just said,
Twitter.
it's just like you.
Oh.
Go to Twitter.
Chat, go to Twitter, go to like Enzo's Twitter and harass them about streaming. Hey, there's one of the
Oh
there's one of
my
the ducks.
god.
Force them to stream more. Make it happen.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's 2 of them up here. How did they get up here from way down there?
Well, where's the other 2?
I think they went down in that cave over there.
Okay. Like, I'm gonna log on tomorrow and you're gonna have no children. Be like, what?
Yeah, it's gonna be really
What
unfortunate.
children?
Some like horrific construction accident, you know?
Oh my god.
It's real
Ducks.
unfortunate stuff.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate that you're pre-planning it.
Oh yeah, no, like I'm sure there'll be lots of like flood and insurance money to be had, you know.
Oh my god. You would take out insurance policies on them. What the fuck?
Yeah, gotta go ahead.
I'm so sorry. Okay, do I have any leads? I need to take some of these boys out of here. Oh, I have no
Save
leads.
them from this
Do you have any
environment.
leads?
I don't have
Apparently.
any leads.
Oh, shoot. Oh, I can't keep asking Boshka for stuff. I already made them give me kid. Okay. Oh, you can't kill them. They're too cute. Look at this.
Yeah, the fact
You're
that you
gonna let
can
them
pet
die?
them is pretty cute, actually.
And you're gonna let them die in a horrific construction accident?
Yeah. I'm just spitballing here, right? Like, in terms of accident level, I'm thinking hydraulic press.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your so you need to
See you
focus on
around,
your
Enzo.
suit. Where I need to not think about the trauma that's happening down here. Oh my.
Goodbye, Enzo. Good seeing you. Good having you around. Alright, it's about time we finish up this sewer chat. We're very close. We're very close. Hello? What are you doing? Anything of note? Let's get you out of here, huh? How about we deal with you, Mr. Zombie? 'Cause you're hanging out right in the line of fire. There's a little sneak peek of what is potentially to come for these poor ducks. How high up does this need to go, chat? I'm thinking like 3, and then here. I'll do it from the ground. It'll be much easier than climbing up and down and up and down. You know, it'll make for a much easier thing. Let's fill it in. So I could be like climbing up and down on this thing to get myself hurt. Really I could. And that would be very unfortunate. Oh no, I just realized the ducks that are down here on the bottom layer are gonna be stuck under all that glass. They'll be preserved. They'll be safe. That's the child-proofing, chat. That's the objective. That's where it comes from. That's the way she goes. I also gotta make sure it doesn't match too closely with the other one. Oh, no, that's too much. So I don't want like a hump over here and a hump over here of equivalent size, you know? Oh, well, those are certainly some shapes. That's not what I wanted. Let's fill it in. It's a loud one, buddy. Oh, because you grew up. That's why it was so much louder. How are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? How are we doing? It was nice to have somebody here for a moment. It was very nice to hang out and exist in a world where other folk do as well. Could you imagine multiplayer and social aspects in an SMP? Unbelievable. Unreal, truly. But see, that's my problem, Chet. That's my problem, right? Is that, like, I'm such a social butterfly. I'm so good at it. I'm so good at being social once I get started. I'm so, like, worried of just, like, oh, I'm gonna bother somebody. Like, the status thing helps a whole heck of a lot. But, you know, generally, you know, it's a problem of, like, oh, man, I really don't wanna... I don't want to be a bother, or, like, I just don't think about it a lot of the time while I'm actively doing something. Because if I log on with, like, a master plan of just, like, okay, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to get that done, and then I'm going to do this. Or, like, an overarching goal of, like, I'm going to get this big thing done. And then I get so consumed by that getting whatever thing it is done that, like, oh, those match almost exactly, huh? Yeah, but they won't when I'm done with them. And even if they do, you won't ever really be able to see both in full at the same time. No, I don't want to have it, like, spiking like that. There, that'll work, though. Spiking like that is perfectly fine. And boom. The Twitch government. Perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. Couldn't be better. I don't know who did that, but that was a good bit. I assume it was somebody coming and doing a bit. It might have genuinely been somebody with that username who happened to time that just right, but I doubt it. If there's a Twitch government, is there like a Twitch secret society? Is there like a Twitch Illuminati equivalent? Are we talking like at the Twitch government? Makes it sound like there's some kind of like conspiracy to be had here, you know? It really, really does. I don't know what about it specifically, but it really sounds that way. That and uppies, and we're done, kinda. Now we need to, first we need to get rid of this and replace it with a tough block, or a thing, and then we need to get our tough blocks out, our actual tough blocks this time, I promise, and we need to 1, 2, 3, 4 our way through this. But no, I'm just such a social butterfly when you get me going. It's just like, it's an issue of like, I don't want to bother anybody, or I'm not thinking about it, or, you know, I don't know them that well, you know, and it's like, you don't know anybody well until you know somebody, you know, until you talk to them, and so it's just, it's a matter of like putting yourself out there, chat, and that's the part that I'm bad at, is being myself around new people. You know, immediately. And I think if I just did more of that, I would have a lot easier of a time socially. You know, I think the whole world would be a lot easier if people did that. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Right? Yeah. That one block spike just didn't feel right to me. 1, 2, 1, 2. Maybe I should have gotten the backpack that negates fall damage. Should have gone to the beach that makes you old. Take that away. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And hey, look at how much progress we've made. Look how close we are, chat. We're so close. 1, 2. 3, 4. 3, 4. Run it all the way back. Oh man, are we out? No, we're far from out. Oh my gosh. We're totally not out. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 1, 2. Thank goodness. I really got plenty. These hammers are very useful. Genuinely, these hammers are a very useful tool. Alright, there we go. Got that. Oh man, I can't believe my noise suppression is acting up. It might be my mic having like a fallout. I don't know, man, because I turned Oh, I'll tell you what it is. It's my noise activation threshold on the mod. That's what I was gonna go fix. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's stand here real quick while I find the perfect activation threshold. Oh, there's 2 of me. I don't know why that was. I can't hear it on my end. I'll have to play around with it. I think it might also be that the AC is just getting louder with time to the point where the thing can't, like, my mic can't fully cancel it out. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Can you guys hear it on the stream? Because if not, I'm not that worried about it. But if it can be heard on the stream, then I'll definitely have to... Like, I'll look into it either way, but I'll definitely have to put it higher on my priorities list than I do currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2... Oh, break that torch. 3, 4... Don't worry, it's not like anything's gonna spawn on glowstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if mobs are able. 1, 2. I wonder if mobs are able to spawn on glowstone, like, at all, if it didn't emit light. Like, I wonder if there's like an exception made for it because because it's not like a completely solid block. Well, I guess it is a solid block, but it's, you know. It's kind of glass-like, but also it emits a massive light. But I just have to wonder if it didn't emit that light, if it would work that way. You know? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. I've noticed, speaking of Twitter, I've noticed that people really want to hate, people really want to hate Deadpool 3. For some reason, people want Deadpool 3 to be bad, which I don't understand. Twitter's just full of so many hateful people, dude. I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. You know? Like, it's just like, the movie's not out yet. The trailers were not the best, but they were hype as fuck. Like, I can concede that they weren't the finest trailers ever produced by human hands, you know? But, like, they were fine. They don't have any indication that the film is going to be bad. You know, it's just people want it to be bad very badly. And it's just something that bothers me. Something I've noticed is that Twitter does, like, a switch up on any new media that was good 6 months ago is now bad because it's 6 months old and people are, quote-unquote, like, over the recency bias, when it's like, no, you just want to hate on old things so you can like new thing. And the gap between old thing and new thing keeps getting tighter and tighter for the internet, at least. And I worry about it. I was just thinking about the longevity of things on the internet and how some memes last forever. Like, some memes last forever. Some things are eternalized because they were famous on the internet. And some are immortalized because they were famous on the internet. And some things are, you know, less popular than they would be otherwise because they were on the internet today, you know? It really just depends. And it's not even era dependent. Like, there's some stuff that just, like, persists and I feel will persist, you know, for a very long time. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. We did it! Oh, we didn't quite do it yet. 1, 2. We can do it, chat, though. We can do it. I think Enzo just had, like, a bad view on how long this will take. Or, like, how much there is to do for this, because there really isn't that much. Like, I'm not shocked. It's really not that much. Right, chat? Is it just me, or does this seem like a normal thing to accomplish in, like, an hour? Oh, they probably thought I meant the whole thing. Oh, that's the difference. They probably thought I meant get the whole sewer when I said it will probably be done in 4 hours. They probably thought I meant the sewer will be done in 4 hours, not the effect with the thing. That makes sense as to why they would be so bewildered by that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Is that 4? I think that's 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, my character's making noises about it. I need to do something. There we go. Something done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 4. 3, 4, 3, 4. And eating again. So we continue to fast heal. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're done. Alright. So now we just gotta walk this all the way back. And then we'll be good. I'll probably do that mob suppressant thing at some point when I need to fight bosses for it. But I could probably hand RNG a shopping list and take him with me and have him do most of the work. And also, oh, we didn't do this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're not quite done yet, chat. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're so close. We're so close, chat. 3, 4, 3, 4. But no, I just realized that that's where the confusion lies, I think, is in the idea that I would have it done, the entire sewer done in this amount of time, and not just the section I'm doing. Like, the portion of it I'm doing today done. 14 iron. 14 iron. We need stone. We need just straight stone. Oh, we have a bunch of straight stone. We don't have enough. We have some. Oh god, the music does do that thing on purpose. That's fucked. Now that it's looped and done it again, you know, it's super noticeable. I've almost drunk a whole water during this. It's starting to get hot. I need to buy a new fan. Because the previous years, I've been cheaping out on box fans and getting, like, kind of shitty ones. I want to get a standing fan, I think, this time. I want to get something that'll stand in, like, the doorway and sort of better ventilate the bedroom. Because the window unit is just not kicking it on its own, you know? And it's not kicking quite like it used to, either. It's definitely got some problems. Do that, and boom. Make a couple stacks, and take this away, and that away. And take the staircase out fully this time. We'll start here, and we'll slowly work our way around. It all needs to come up to this height, which makes it easier, for me at least, to accomplish. Because that means I can do one of these, where I kinda just do it as at need, and work my way around. I got a little bit of food on me. I say that, eating rotten flesh. I should get more food though before I call it a day, you know, and say it's good enough. All this stuff away. Not that stuff. Not that stuff. That stuff I need. This stuff I don't necessarily need right this moment. Oh, there's a jam happening. The banger happening. Oh my god, I gotta be careful. I nearly just got myself killed because I was being stupid and didn't actually eat the food that I grabbed. Okay. So let's see what I can do here. We're gonna go up 2, 3. All the way across, and then we'll loop it all the way back across. Just to see what happens. Just to see how far that'll get us. And then that'll make building the whole thing so much easier if it's all on a flat surface. You know? It'll just make the whole experience that much more bearable and enjoyable to construct. I like when the music has lyrics in it in this soundtrack, because it just like sounds like I'm just listening to like the most low bit rate, like shittily bit crushed music you've ever heard. And I think that's really funny. I think that's really funny outside of this, you know? Beyond the Wario World or Wario Land 4 soundtrack. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. Duck. Ba 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 da da da. But no, yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm having a good stream. The stream was kind of brain rotty there for a minute. I think Enzo was my turning point, genuinely. So thank you, Enzo, if you're still around. Like, not that I was having a bad stream before, but it's just like I hadn't quite hit my like back from vacation stride yet. I was having trouble making sentences. I was all over the road with it, so to speak. You know, I had to really buckle down to get a like a coherent thought out for an extended period there. And now we're good. Now that I just had a little social interaction, that's all I needed. Good for the mind, body, and soul, ladies and gentlemen. Good for the mind, the body, and the soul. Need stone. I need a bunch of stone. Believe me, I got a bunch of stone to go around. I think if I could do licensed music on stream without all the hassle of like, because like I like to make my VODs fully preservable. So like doing that with copyrighted music in the background is very, very difficult because it makes it super hard to you know, I'd have to like replace the music in the VOD or take the music out and have it like weirdly silent. And so it's just like, I don't really mind having video game OSTs in the background where I need additional supplementary music during these like Minecraft streams and things like that. You know, I super don't mind. Am I alone? Alone on the server. Ah, relax. You're alone on WillowSMP. I am the one and only Willow member for like probably an hour's gap at most, but relax. We're chilling out here. I've always found the idea of doing like a radio show, like solo, sort of like a thing that I would like to do. I think doing a podcast, I would want to have a secondary guest. I keep thinking that duck is a hole in the floor where I forgot to place a block of glowstone, but he's not. I do think for the podcast, I do want to have a second, and then beyond that, I'd like to have guests too. But if I did it solo, I'd want to have a guest every episode or every other episode, you know, something like that. I don't know. I'm still just spitballing ideas here, but I have a fantasy, you know, of being a radio guy and just like relax. Up next, insert song here, you know, or just like doing like a talk show or something of that nature. Just being a general host. I like being a general host, which is something I'm allowed to do on stream. I would say is like my general my overall position here is hosting. So I think I'm good at it. You know, I'm good at making my own goddamn content too. Don't worry. I'm not like, cause like saying that you're good at hosting is like feels to me like saying you're a quote ideas man, which means like I say something obvious and then make a team of people who can actually do the thing, who are actually valuable, do the thing for me that I just said. That they would have probably landed on in 5 minutes if I just allowed them to do their own ideas. The thing happened again. I don't know what that was. With the block. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're gonna have to do a layer alone, aren't we? Oh well. Everything changes, folks. Everything changes. But, you know, the radio life just ain't for me. I think I find my love on Twitch.tv, personally. I think that's where I'm at. That was a rhyme. Didn't even mean to. That was something. I realized that sort of thing just wasn't where I belong, you know? it just wasn't quite for me. Not only because radio is dying, like radio is like a dying industry, so even if I got a career, I wouldn't have one for too terribly long. You know, it's not something that would be sustainable over like 40 or 50 years, and I'm not saying this will be either, but at least it's like, at least it's a young industry, you know, sort of. It's like streaming's a very young thing, and it's just like, if I so chose, and if I could make it happen, there would be a future here for me somewhere, and I think that's nice. I'm sorry, I'm getting on my, like, hopes and dreams shit here a little bit, but, like, you know, you know what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Sometimes I wonder, you know, where would I be if not here? And honestly, I don't know. Kind of, like, as of late, put my mind to this whole streaming thing fully. Not that I wasn't focused before, not that I lacked focus or ambition before. I just had no hope of this ever becoming a career for me with, like, you know, monetarily or otherwise. You know, but lately, you know, growth has been so good, and you guys have been so good to me, and, you know, honestly, I'm seeing a lot more profit off streaming than I was in previous, so it's very good. It's very nice, is what I'm saying. It's very viable now, is what I'm saying. Which I find to be a very exciting prospect. And so I'm just considering that. I'm washing it around in my mouth, because, like, the more time goes by, the more confident I feel that I can pull it off, you know? And that I can make it work. I don't know. But then again, sometimes when I talk about it out loud, I feel like a stupid kid with far-off dreams, you know? And isn't that all any of us are, really? As stupid kids with far-off dreams, no matter your age, no matter your philosophy. We've all been there at one point. And sometimes being a stupid kid is just alright. Sometimes it's just right. Sometimes it's just what you need. I'm realizing I don't have enough glass. I'm gonna need way more glass, which will be a farmable thing later. Unga bunga galunga, you said it, Jed. Precisely. How you doing? You coming back from chat? You were talking about your jeans on nap earlier. How'd that go? Love to hear it. Love to hear that you're conscious in a reasonable amount of time, because you were like, before stream you were talking to me and you're like, I think I'm gonna go take a nap while you go to stream. And historically, you taking a nap when I'm streaming means you will not be awake when I get back. You know? You'll be asleep for the night. Just turn the volume up. What the fuck are we listening to? The Wario Land 4 soundtrack. It's just now ending. It's gonna loop soon. Cause it's just about, I noticed it was just about the perfect length to loop once. Like, to do 2 full loops on stream. Doesn't this sound like something else, by the way? This track? It's giving me Code Lyoko vibes. If any of you know what I'm talking about there. I know Jed does, but... Also, I stayed up a few hours after I left, so I only got like a 2-hour nap. Ow. Fair enough. Jed is the kind of guy to wake up from a 10-hour sleep and then go to bed again. For another 4. Or another 2, rather. Like, not even, like, 6 hours later. Nap was fine. Just one of those wake up in a pool of my own sweat naps. Yeah, summer's coming, so there's gonna be a lot of those to go around. I'm sure of that. You can bet on it. Let's get some slumber. Okay, let's not get some slumber. We're being shot at. Let me heal, let me heal. We're good. We're good. I don't think these guys are hostile ever, are you? You're just gonna let me do that to you? You are. Okay. That's fine. Sure. If you're allowing yourself to be attacked. Hey, I woke up for like 30 hours. I'm allowed some extra on top. Yeah, but like, nobody told you to do that. You could have taken a pill to avoid this. Hey, let me deal with this creeper first, actually. Before he sneaks up behind me and blows up half of these, like, 17 chests worth of stone. Andesite. Stone. There we go. I like that you can kind of see where I was hitting a lot of like andesite and granite patches based on what is in what chest. So I kind of put them in there in sort of an order. Dang, I think I'm running out of just straight stone. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to make some. I did most of this with a hammer, so a hammer that didn't have silk touch on it. So I'm running out. I got plenty in those chests, though. Foxel encourages one viewer to use drugs. Bad look. Yeah, but they're prescription, and they were, more importantly, they were prescribed to you for this exact issue that you're talking about. So I don't feel too bad about recommending you take the drugs your doctor has offered you. Dude, I love dial tone. I love dial tone and bit crushed baby sound effect. Yo, if anybody wants that for like a band name or whatever, Bit Crushed Baby is free. You can have it. Maybe it already exists. You're allowed that one. I'm not gonna take it back. You can't make me. I won't go back to being Bit Crushed Baby. Alright, back to filling in a line. Alright. And then it's on to fill in the glass, which I might do next time. Because I'm really not certain I have enough glass. I might put in as much glass as I can, just to see if I can do even one layer with what I have, because I genuinely thought half a chest would be enough. But I think I used about half a chest of glowstone to fill the bottom of this thing. So I need exponentially more than was planned, which is acceptable only on the basis that, like, it's acceptable because I have it and, like, I have the resources to get infinitely more. It's literally just sand and sea pickles, and I can make a shitload more. Both easily, like, gatherable things. Sea pickles can be farmed. Sand can be, you know, mined. And go out of my way to get it. And not really mind all too much. Especially with this kick-ass shovel I was given. Quack. But no, yeah, it was good to talk to Enzo earlier, and it was good to by proxy speak with Bush. I'm not in the Willow Discord VC very often. Mostly just because I don't make time for it. Which is unfortunate, because I have so much else going on, and I got, like, you know, the Kumba Zone VC that I hang out in non-fucking stop. Which is a private server, by the way. Just for me and my very close friends. We all hang there. And I have been hanging there for, like, a number of years now. Bless you. And, what was I saying? Oh, I hang out there, and I have hung out there for a number of years now. Husband cameo. Got me distracted. I'm very excited to move. I'm very excited to have my own office to do streams from and whatnot. Just for the amount of sound bleed, because we live in a very small place, right? We have very little going on in terms of... Hello? Okay, the game almost crashed. in terms of space. And so, like, ventilating out sound and soundproofing the streaming setup is not really an option currently, but it'll help a whole heck of a lot when I am able to not have to deal with that, by way of, like, having a door between, like, by having to not do this in my bedroom, frankly. Only cameos, sneezing and opening sodas, yeah. The occasional noise cameo. Let's see. These walls weren't too expensive, which I appreciated. They were very doable on the resources that I had, or resources that I could very, very easily acquire, which was a much appreciated change from acquiring said resources for months, or not months, for like weeks. We need like half a stack more. Darn it. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. Half a stack more? What's the harm? What's the harm? What's the harm? I should have some stone in here. Enough stone to do that anyway. Yeah. There we go. There's a stack. And yeah, I don't mind making way too many stone bricks because I'm going to use the stone bricks. The stone bricks will be used, believe me. They'll get used one way or the other. Because this place is going to be constructed of a lot of stone bricks and a lot of like stonework in general. I kind of want to paint a gradient. I want to pick up, like, because B-Dubs is absolutely, B000100 is absolutely, like, revolutionizing Minecraft building. Like, watching his content as of late, especially. Not that I haven't been following him for that long, because I have been following him for quite a while now. But, you know, it's especially recently with his, like, discussions of, like, painting with the blocks and really just doing that. And it's giving me more incentive to want to learn pixel art even more than I already do. It makes me want to practice my pixel art because it'll make me a better builder also. You know, I'll be better for it. But let's see. Better get pretty much all of my stained glass. Need to hold more stained glass. Need to make room. Need to make way. Empty chest. Oh man, I thought there was an empty chest way back here. I was gonna say, that's redonkulous. Alright. That will probably be enough to at least do a layer. So we can at least get like a layer started so that the vision can be seen, you know? And so that things won't spawn down here. That's also going to be a huge thing for me, at least, is things will not spawn here anymore. So we need connectivity is what we need. I need to get connectivity going. Make sure I have my silk touch pick equipped. Do I? Why do I have a normal diamond pick? Where did I pick that up? I don't know. You are very friend-shaped, and I want to hold you. I'm an awful hugger. I need to get that out there. I'm really bad at hugs. I don't know how you could be bad at hugs, but I am. I think it's partially because, like, I'm a very bony person. Like, not that I'm very thin. I'm bony. Like, I just... My joints and my hips, like, poke when I hug. So I'm very prone to being an uncomfortable hugger. I don't care, it's worth it. Yeah. I don't know. You know, I don't know if my husband would agree, you know, with you know, the assertion that I'm a bad hugger, but I think I'm genuinely just a bad hugger, especially with strangers, especially with, not with strangers, but with, like, you know what I mean? I don't go around just hugging strangers, but especially with like friends and people I don't hug super often. Because it's like I get very awkward with it of just like, oh no, I'd love to do the like pat on the back thing or something, but like I don't know if that would be appropriate here, you know? This is already gonna help a huge amount, I can tell, with just the aesthetic in here, by the way. Anybody coming in with shaders will be seeing a green-colored glow coming up out, and I think that's cool. Normalize snuggling with friends. But I think the green glow in here will be real nice. I can't wait. Oh, I missed one. Oh, there we go. Got it. Just barely. Gotta make sure not to do that again. And my way for avoiding doing that is to stop building it that way. That way I'm less likely to miss one. Miss a placement. Goodbye, ducks. Ye shall be trapped forever within. I hope you liked the within, because you're not leaving it. Hence the being trapped part of this whole thing. We'll kind of spiral it, I think, will be the easiest way to accomplish the effect I'm looking for. It'll probably look the nicest, too. Just seeing how close we were to the other end so I don't ram into it. Okay, about right there. Kind of slow it down. And then right the way across. And then we'll be good. And then we extend it out. Extend. But no, we were talking about text-to-speech creatures earlier, and I was thinking about, for chat, getting a little... And I don't know if I'll go through with this, so, like, and he's been sitting in the back of my mind for a while. I was thinking about getting, like, an actual, like, rat. Like, just, like, rat-shaped, rat-built little guy who's shaped like a real, actual rat. But he's a little robot rat, and his name is Gizmo. Or what was it? I think I might have... No, I was gonna call him, like, Widget or something. Because of, like, Streamlabs widgets. Yeah, that's what it was. I was gonna call him Widget. And he was gonna be a little helpful little rat guy who, like, reads out your text-to-speech messages. That's what I was thinking. And I still might do it. If there's, like, demand for that. I just didn't know anybody was interested in those. I thought it was kind of an outdated idea, personally. You're gonna befall a tragic accident soonish, I believe. Not now, though. Not now. You get to live for now. Use birchwood here. You get to live if you'll get out of my way. Birchwood. And then let me break that birchwood so that it doesn't interrupt. Because I wanna go look. I wanna go get a long shot from over here of the entire thing. Like that. There we go. One of those ought to be some good. Okay, chat. Okay, I guess we go and we make more glass. We need to get more glass started. So let me get up out of here. And then I'll go and get more glass started. We got more dyes. Oh man, I was at the wrong end. So now we gotta run all the way to the end here. So maybe I do have more stained glass in like a different thing. So if I can finish that bottom layer, it'd be great. That's the goal right now, is just finish that bottom layer. So I have a layer done. Let's get some sleep. But no, I've had this water on my desk and I've almost done a whole water of this stream, so that's nice. Assassins sent to murder me in my sleep while I took a sip of water and couldn't do anything about it. Die! I got one of those bosses of mass destruction things. And a rare hat grab bag. What do you got in yous? Ah. Saiyan head. Yeah. That is something. That's funny. But the fact that Enzo didn't know makes me want to go out of my way to resend my mail about the Great Hat Exchange. Alright, what are we doing? I'm looking for glass. Glass. Just a quick glance ought to do it. I really don't need to look that hard. It's a very different looking block. It's not like I'm looking for stone in the sea of cobblestone this time. I'm just looking for any amount of glass. I know there's no glass over here, so that means we're all out of glass. So now I gotta go down by the beach here and hit him with one of these. Hit him with the shoreline slasher. The seaside snatcher, even. How much is that? I thought I had 2 stacks in my inventory. I was gonna say, that can't be right. 32 ought to do it. Actually, let's go for the whole hog. Let's go 64. Hold on, let me stand on this one. Ah, yes. The ability to insta-break the sand. But only above water, and only while not swimming. Really need to find that desert. I made a waystone, or a waypoint for it. Might have made a waystone for it, actually. I might be right. No, I made a waystone for it a while back. 62. Fine, give me these 2. Give me 2 of these. And then we'll get back to it. Forgot to respond. You are a good hugger to me, at least, but that might be because there's less awkwardness. Yeah, like, I hug you regularly. I know what you like and don't like in a hug. You know? It's just, like, people don't typically give you, like, not a rule set. I don't want to say rule set, because that implies that I'm going to, like, go further than one should in a hug. But they don't really provide a list of boundaries of just like, yeah, I'm not really like a back pats person. I'm not really a squeezer. You know, I don't like to be squeezed. I don't like my back patted when I hug. I don't like to be like leaned into, and I don't like to lean into you. You know, it's really just like, it's that simple, guys. It's really that simple, and it's just a problem of like, I don't know what people like and what people don't like. But I wonder if I turn shaders on while that smelts, if I'll be able to see something cool in here. Let's find out. Options. Video settings. Oh, chat. I had a... What is this? Oh, buy us a coffee? No, I'm good for now. I found CPHS-BC, which is a shader pack designed for 1.12 that's supposed to make the game look like... It's supposed to make the game look like Legacy Console Edition, like shader-wise, and I was like, that could be a cool lighting thing to do. It just turns the gamma way up. It genuinely just turns the like, that's it. That's the only lighting difference. But let's turn on something like BSL and see what this this good old room looks like. Not much different. There's bloom now, but it's coming along though. But neither of these have like ray tracing or like colored lighting, which is probably a bad idea. Complementary rear end. I don't have any that have. I should get rethinking voxels in this pack, just to use for stuff like that, especially for this pit specifically. Duck under there. Oh, he's under there. What's he thinking about? What's he thinking about? But now we just gotta wait around for some of our glass to finish. Actually, that should be enough. What? Oh, okay. I opened the same furnace twice. I was like, what do you mean it is not done? I gotta have some, I know I have some dye in here somewhere. Oh, come on, please. Show me the dye now. I know I have it. I know I'm good for it. Is it in here? It's in here. It's in here. A hidden chest. Below the rest. Alright, so now let me come over to my crafting table again. Take it. And then wrap around. Do one of those. And you get 8 per, so that's almost half a stack just there. It's so easy to make. I forgot how many you got from those, because I haven't done those in a minute. Let me stop and eat something before I get attacked. Because I'm certain to meet my death if I keep walking around like that. You know, I'm very excited about this space. I'm very excited to really get something going here and make something cool. I'm not sure exactly what something cool will be yet. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not certain on the final product. Again, I was saying earlier, B-Dubs has pretty much revolutionized. Why am I breaking these with a shovel? Of all things, I don't really have an axe on me right now. But he's been revolutionizing building recently with things like considering your buildings a painting and like shading with blocks a little bit, you know, and it looks really good. And I wanna follow in that footstep a little bit and follow this, like, the trends that he's setting. You know, because like I've seen other people take it on as well. And it looks really good, and I want to do it too, frankly. I just want to be a part of something, and I think it looks really, really neat. Am I out? Man, oh, wow, I need more than a stack. I need more than a stack. I'm gonna need so much. I'm glad I went whole hog on getting a bunch of dirt, or sand, rather. I just want to finish this layer. But I am going to need a whole stack to finish this layer. The next stream, I'll finish the whole goop pit, I hope. By way of... 16... 18... Let's see. Let's see how many will that get me. How many will that get me? Bam. 32. 32 ought to get me at least somewhere with it. I'm gonna need more than a stack, though. So I'm gonna have to go get more sand to cook while I place these. But otherwise, it should be fine. It should be fine. Let's get away from home a little bit before I start tearing out entire sandbars. Not very far from home, mind you. Just, you know, far enough. Oh god, the wildlife, it's mad at me. Hi, buddy. How you doing? You weren't quite close enough to hit me, I don't think. Normally, do you got some kind of power? No, I think I just suck. Fairly certain I'm just bad. Fairly certain I need to get good. I think some people will be very excited to know that I'm working on another proper YouTube video again. I like doing the stream highlights videos, and I'll continue to do them because I like them. But, you know, otherwise... I need to get video essays out, just because I like doing those too, and those perform better. People seem to like those more over there, and that's fine. I'm happy to provide that. Okay. I'm grabbing these. Okay, I didn't realize it's gonna loop more than once, actually. Okay, 64. Great. So now we just walk home, and we get these smelting. And we'll have another stack's worth of creeper. Oh, man. Why don't you get it? Let's go to sleep. Man, I'm still alone, I just realized, looking at the in-game chat. All alone. Living my best life. Let me eat, though. I won't be living it for very long if I don't eat. I also won't be living it for very long if I let this zombie gnaw on my face. He might honestly die to burning first. But if I kill him, I get a grab bag. Which I will gladly take. Oh, I was gonna fill the furnaces again. Before I go down into the pit here. I'm the worst about clicking on the same one twice. Come on now. But let's go. Let's go. Let's go get it sorted, chat. I'm also considering moving stream time an hour forward. As in starting at 9 p.m. EST, or an hour back? I'm not sure. Starting at 9 p.m. ET, not EST, because it changed from EST to EDT throughout the year. 8 p.m. ET, like Eastern time. From there to 9 p.m. Because it seems like a lot of people tune in late. And I hate ending when I have, like, a viewership spike. You know, I always seem to get a viewership spike at, like, the 3-hour mark. And it's just like, oh, man, I'm only providing, like, an hour of content for those guys who showed up later. And it's just like, and 8 p.m. is such a common start time with streaming that I think if I move backward to 9 p.m., that'll set me out from the pack a little bit, you know? Alright, and then that stack will serve me very nicely when I get it. Very, very nicely indeed. Here, why don't I use these? Hey, RNG's back. Wave. It was nice being the only Willower for a moment. The one and only. But I'm glad it's over. I'm glad there's someone on the server, you know? Hey, they're already a third of the way done. No problem. $24. That's not quite a stack. That's not quite a stack, but it could be. If I just give these Ferni a minute to burn something up. Let's open this hat grab bag in the meantime. While we're just sitting here. The Cuphead. Oh man, it sits in your hand weird. Let's put it on for a second. It gives you a little mug handle and everything. That's cute. That's cute, yeah. I forget I'm wearing this pelican thing every now and again, but I gotta put my bow back on. I told Enzo I'd wear it the whole stream, so I'll commit to that. Come on. More. More. I'm sitting here, I'm waiting on you. Okay. 2, 16, 40. There we go. Now let's pop down and place this 40. Now that I can easily get down and up without, you know, because I was using those planks so they would stand out, and then I realized that's kind of a bad idea, you know, and then, you know, of course. Let's go ahead and push, 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 push. Three, 2, 1, 0. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more on this side. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 39, 60. Okay, so we need about 60 more. Sorry. I was counting. About 60 more. That I can do. I wish it wasn't quite such a high number. But 60 more is handleable. Ooh, those ducks are working their magic. Those ducks are certainly pumping out eggs into my inventory as we speak. It sure is something. I'm going this way, by the way, because there's a desert out this way. I know of it. I would like to use it to get the rest of the materials so that we can be finished with this row in a reasonable amount of time. I will just, however, take these. It's very, very easy for me to just kind of hop over and level this island a little bit, for lack of a better way to put it. Taking a chunk out of the side of it. 63, that's good enough for 60 me. Time to go like 400 blocks that way, again. Didn't even make it all the way to my desert, my little desert area. But no, yeah. We're making good, steady progress now on the actual build. Now that things are being put in place, it still feels like a monumental task, but it feels like now that the digging is done, we're actually making progress on it, you know, and not just putting a hole in the ground. Like, some level of quality is being had here. Enzo's back. Enzo's back. Oh, no, 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 no. Mobs. 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 Okay. What do I need? I need this. And I need that in there. And I need this. And I need that in there. The Wario hurry up music is in fact helping, actually, in making me focus up and get this done quicker. Oh, I need to do this and then grab this because I put that in the wrong place. I might not be able to make a whole nother stack out of these. Oh no, I will be. I will be. I totally will be. What am I saying? That got me halfway there, even. Okay, so I can go place these while those cook. And then I can place the next batch and be done. Just to give me something to do. I know it would be more efficient to just stand there and wait, but it's less entertaining, chat. You gotta understand. You gotta be entertaining in this business. I don't know if you know this. It's sort of a thing you gotta do when streaming. Alright, then place that. And that already makes a dent in our 32. Any mobs who want out of this thing, go now or forever be encased in glass. Because, I'm not helping you. Beyond this point lies eternal damnation in the glass mines. Enjoy. But for now, as for me, I've got eternity in the building of this thing. So we'll take 10 of those, 10 of those, and we'll do this. I'm gonna go to 16. Come on, give me more. Give me more. We gotta sit here and wait. We gotta sit here and wait this time, chat. I'm not going down there to place 16 of them and come back up. That's a little much. But it won't be too long. We're nearly done now. What is this hat? is this hat I have in my inventory? Pepe? Oh. I see. Feels bad, man. Can we get a Peepo happy in Twitch chat, please? Just one. One singular Peepo happy. That's all I ask. You know, I'm not big. I'm not big on asking for emotes in chat. I would just like to see him. Why did I put ease in this search bar? I think I was trying to close my inventory while I had it selected. 8 and 8. That'll be enough to get us somewhere. Oh, hi, zombie. Oh, hi, zombie. I don't have my sword equipped. How do you always find me when I don't have my sword out? Bunch of freaks, I tell you. So there was 2 of them. He must have just fallen twice. My nether portal! My chest! Hold on. I'll do this until I pick up the chest. Okay, am I standing over the chest, or did the chest die? I think the chest died. That's unfortunate. However, one small issue. Just pick it all up. Well, first I'll sleep, and then I'll pick it all up. That's real unfortunate, though. Okie dokie. Grab these, and grab this, and there, and there, and there. A couple more with my full inventory. And there we go. The nether portal can wait. I don't need the nether right now. Somebody will come through from the other side or something, and that'll fix it. It was a temporary placement anyhow. I'm not super sweaty about getting that back up and running. Going like 16 more? Aw, man. Alright, that's alright. That leaves us with 48 total. Let's cross our fingers and click our heels together and hope this is enough. Because it might be. There's always a chance. There's always a chance, chat. Even when hope seems dimmest, it's good to keep a happy thought and hope that you won't have to mine sand ever again. Well, not ever again. I'm gonna have to mine so much sand for this thing. But it was enough. It was enough. My hope beyond hope was enough. Now to take a screeny of it. There. One of those will be good enough for the thumbnail. And I think that's where we leave it today. That's where we leave it. We're 6 minutes overtime. That's perfect. I like it when we're over 4 hours. I really, really do. I like it when I get to go just a touch over. Who's live? Gunnar the Rat playing Mario Wonder. Let's see. Is anybody on Willow live? Like anybody part of the Willow group? No streamums. I do want to drop you guys on somebody else doing Minecraft content. The home design, brain tracking. Been a minute since we've raided Miss May. I'm sorry, does that say exclamation point toes? It does. Guys, go find out what exclamation point toes is. let me get you guys /raid. And here's your reminder. Exclamation point, socials will give you a link to all of my social medias, including my VODs channel, where you can watch previous VODs. And if you want to catch up with this, or you just want more of me, that's the place to go. It's got every single stream I've done over the past 2 years. But also, like, that's through my card, that social media thing. That'll give you a link to all of my socials. All of them. So, you know, if you want to check out my vacation on Twitter, or you want to check out any announcements or anything, that's where you go. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Raft. Catch you then.